heading west. Our exploratory diving bell.
The Escape the Mummy is here in Berry.
Wong and his assistant, Mary Nelson, have managed
Our computers indicate that whatever caused it came from somewhere in the Pacific. We'll start searching that area immediately.
Konnichiwa, etoka watashi no namae Mark desu. Irashaimase.
Or in other words, greetings and salutations, lords, ladies, and gender fluid friends of any persuasion. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, wherever you are. Welcome to Gamer's Ledge. I'm one of your hosts, Mark, and joining me in the Discord is this player has lost their connection. Click here to kick him, Dan.
I've lost my connection?
Yeah, now you're back.
Oh, I'm trying to figure out my camera. Hi!
Hi! And also joining us is Jimmy Julius.
YOLO.
And also joining us is 10 minutes running late Ken, who's not here because he's running late 10 minutes. So he'll be here in 10 minutes. And then we can start.
That whole thing is his name?
Yeah. You have to call him that every time, too. It's really annoying.
So, is Mr. 10 minutes late because he's going to be late because 10 minutes late. And...
Fatality.
They've subscribed for 2 months.
Nova Galactic with the Tier 1 sub re-up.
A, I'm sorry that Hulk punched you. But B, thank you for the sub re-up. Nova Galactic, how are you doing? Welcome in, friends. If this is your first time here for one of our Magic games,
Nova Galactic.
If you have questions, feel free to ask anything you want. I'm doing fantastic. It's Thursday. I had a crappy day at work last night at like 4 a.m. From 11 p.m. to 4 a.m. But beyond that, it's been a good Thursday. Just kind of chilling with the wife and doing some work here and there and getting ready to play some Magic. So doing good. This Rockstar is the one that has just resubbed for a second month in a row. Thank you for that, Nova Galactic. Actually, she had to go back to the hospital last night, but she's feeling better today. But
that was the rush off the stream about.
Yeah. She came to me and said, I need to go now, which she doesn't do very often. So I was like, okay, time to go. So we went and did that. And she got out at like 4 a.m. And then I brought her back and I did a couple hours more worth of work. And then I turned in myself. And so suddenly...
All right, since the...
Yeah, she was feeling better most of today, but then she kind of crashed here a little while ago, so she's up sleeping right now. So, one of the issues, Nova Galactic, is that she's immunosuppressant, meaning she basically doesn't have an immune system. And the last time she went to the hospital, she got RSV, which she then gave to me, which super scared her because we were both sick at the same time, which almost never happens. Because when I get sick, I get hit hard with whatever it is. So now they've got her in an isolation ward whenever she goes in. Like, she has a standing order to be put in the isolation ward so that she's not around other people, which is good. So last night was the first time that happened. So very good stuff.
Nova Galactic. Yay, that's way better.
Episode of Gamers Ledge sponsored by Barks. Not really, but one day. It has bite. It's my only source of caffeine during the day. Is my 1 Barks a day that I have on stream. I had 2 last night. It was a banner precedent day. Yeah, at the rate I'm playing Final Fantasy 7 Rebirth on Wednesday nights, it should take me the rest of my life to get through it. Also, Dan, who may be on mute.
No, I'm here.
Oh, okay. Can you tell what shirt I'm wearing?
I got my Dino deck. It's kinda
It's
crazy.
not. Let me just Smallville.
No. I will help you, and this will show how good friends we are. Know your...
Place?
No.
Jesus, man. Know your place.
This would be something that you are specifically interested in.
Oh, I don't know, man.
Novak
It's been a long
Lactique.
week.
It has been.
Lactique.
No,
Well,
it's
that's not
not.
much of a
It's not
clue.
know your role either. Good guess though, Nova Galactic. It's from someplace that we spent like accumulated 10 hours together while you've been here.
Oh.
Do you know what it is now? He
It's
got
really
some-
frustrating me. I know where it's from, and I can picture the shirt, but I can't remember what the phrase is.
Well, where is it from? Let's
It's
go.
from Omega Mart.
Yes, it is. And
Yeah.
what's the test to graduate to level 2?
I can't remember.
It's know your.
I keep wanting to say
Go ahead.
no. Go ahead.
Know your cones.
Yeah. Know your cones. Yep.
Because it's the spill cones.
Here's where I insert the meme from Parks and Rec that says, "You forgot one thing. It's all about the cones."
That's right. It is.
Okay, so I'm pushing Broadcaster as my video source so I can try to fill up the window like you're filling up the window, and it's still just editing me down.
Do you have webcam settings in your... What windows do you have?
What windows do I have?
Is it 10 or 11?
Oh, 10.
So you might go hit your on your hit
Oh.
Windows button and type in webcam settings.
It's never had this problem before.
Mine did it too, and once I loaded what's it called? XSplit it, reset it back to normal. That's how the only reason why I did it, and that's the only way I did it.
So wait, my question is: are you using VCam or are you using like you actually have XSplit Broadcaster open,
XSplit Broadcaster.
and then you've set in VCam, or
I don't have
you've
DCam open.
okay, so you've set
Try that.
in Spell Table then to use Broadcaster as your camera,
Correct.
but you're saying there's more stuff on your
So,
overlay.
What I'm seeing is here to here on Spell Table. Is that what you're seeing?
Yes.
Okay, so there's black bars right here.
So
Right there. Oh, no. Huh. Yours is full.
yeah,
And
On mine-
look at him compared to mine.
No, see, yours is a full screen for me. Like, it fills from left to right. It completely fills.
Mhm.
In mine, it fills... In mine, there's black bars about that wide on the other side of my index finger.
yeah. I don't
Maybe
know.
try unplugging the webcam and plug it into a different USB port. See if it resets the
Well,
settings.
no, because I'm full in your
Novak
guys'
Lactique.
screens.
I
So
had to
I'm,
change the
that's
aspect
fine.
ration setting in
Right.
the preview to get widescreen.
It's kind of like Jimmy Julius, how on Mark's screen, if you look at Mark's screen on Spell Table,
Yeah,
he
yeah.
has a
bars
black
on those.
bar on the top and the bottom of yours. And when I'm looking at yours, there's no black bars on my Spell Table. That's all.
On mine, I have a widescreen, so it just messes everything up.
I think that may be what this is too.
You have an ultra wide or whatever.
No, but I think my broadcaster is
Chef
set to
Brooke Cakes.
widescreen, so it's
Cheer
cutting
100.
back.
Chef Pirate King.
Yeah, I'll show you what mine looks like real quick, so you can get an idea.
Chef Kaya Kate, thank you for the 100 biddies. You go in our 3-month giveaway jar, which I need to do at the end of March. Always appreciated, never expected. How are you doing, Chef Pirate Kate? Happy
Chef Brooke
Thursday.
Chef Brutkate. Good you?
Also, that Poppy music video is probably one of my favorite alerts that I have. Because it's actually a really good song and a really good video. And she produced it with Diplo. So there's that. Doing good. We're just getting ready to play some Magic. We're waiting on 10-minute late Ken, who is now 11 minutes late. But that was an estimate from him. Oh, I need to add my commander. I'm actually interested to see your deck, Dan.
What is? Oh yeah, he's playing the.
What is the name of my commander? I can't remember. Yada.
What are you playing, Mark?
Angels.
Oh,
I'm telling you, it's probably not going to do the thing it did last time.
okay.
Because I've only played it 3 times, and 2 of the 3 times I did not have angels. In fact, last time I didn't have angels after the board wipe and everything. So I have plenty of soldiers, but they're 1/1 dorks, so no bueno.
Novaglactic. What are you playing, Jimmy?
Jimmy is playing a kaiju deck. Oh, that's the thing I forgot to do. I forgot to get angel sound for when I summon angels.
What's an angel sound? Like the God Ray sound or something?
Oh, something.
Yeah, like the God Rays.
Novaglactic. Oh, I haven't seen this one yet.
I'll just have to go with the. That I'll have to do that. Yeah.
No.
Yep. In the Court of Angels.
No, that's a
one man
politics. I feel like that's a politics sound.
I don't think I have a dog meat one either. I have one. I have one for artifacts. I have one for samurai. I have one for dragons.
Never changes.
Oh, you know what? I'm gonna do that. You'll have to remind me when you cast your commander, though. Hold on, I'm gonna go get that right now.
What are you getting?
Never changes for the Fallout deck. I'm going on mute so that I can record this. I'll be back.
War.
Okay. So don't do anything with the TTS for a second, because I want to try and record this. All right, sound. I need to turn it, make sure it's all the way up. It is not. Everything is copacetic. Okay, and record.
War. War never changes.
War never changes.
Yep, perfect.
The Romans waged war.
Perfect. Wait, why can't I hear it? Oh.
War never changes.
Perfect. So let me do that.
War never changes.
Perfect. All right, so
Like you're sitting across the
okay, I
table.
got it.
Oh, I need to go open Twitch.
Name is Fallout.
Let's hear it.
Fallout. Done. Okay. Here we go.
War.
That's it. Oh,
War never changes.
it's just like war. That's it.
Jimmy Juice is like, I've never played a Fallout game. That's what that was right there.
No, I've played all of them.
then how would you know that it's not going to say war?
No, but I'm laughing because I thought the sound was only war. That's it. I'm like, well, that was short and sweet.
I guess while I'm waiting for Ken, I could go find an angel sound too.
Because your sound was cutting out, so like it just said war,
Yeah,
and then there was no sound.
So what I've noticed is like any speech will come through, but if it's just music, like your like the samurai one, I don't think it comes through unless I'm talking over it. So tell me if you guys hear this one.
It keeps cutting in and out. You hear like the first two notes, and then it cuts out, and then you hear like the last half.
Yeah, I don't know why. Okay, I know the song I wanna find for this one. Okay, I don't need the 1 hour version.
Ameno, ameno, lancire. Ameno.
This deck is so springy. Look at that. You can actually see it rise.
Is it double wrapped?
Oh, what happened?
Dorime. Ameno.
Okay. There we go. Let's do this one. Sound, record. There we go. So now I can just do a little editing on this side. A mixer. Perfect. And now that's angels. Okay. Okay, can you guys hear this one?
Like.
Very little of it.
So, for some reason, Mark, when it's played over Discord, we get small clips of your clip.
Yeah, it's like in, out, in.
I think it sounds full on the stream.
Yeah, it does. It does. It's an issue. It's always been an issue, right? Because because I'm taking the signal from the computer and then putting it back to the signal or back to the computer
Through the mic?
Through the soundboard.
Yeah, but
I have to turn mix minus on. And so when I do mix minus on, then it won't.
The sound is in the computer.
So Coke Chicken waiting from the
Coke
Legend of
Chicken rated
Dragoon.
my stream with 1
Hey,
view.
Oh, Daddy, don't promise me it was such a good time. I dare you to record me. I mean, how many times do you want me to say it? Come on, Daddy. Record my sound, Daddy.
Why? Why,
yes,
Ken?
take it, Daddy.
No, Ken.
FrostyTools.com. Coke Chicken, the retro
can
gaming
hear
connoisseur who is not
25
afraid
minutes.
to mix things up with
No,
ketchup
you
on
should be
steak
here
and a
any
side
second.
of sarcasm. Video game. From live testing to rebounds per game nostalgia in the Legend. Coke Chicken. That's my only clip.
Well, are you in here yet? Come in here. Let's get going. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
Yeah, Mark, you should play my clip.
Do I have a clip for you?
No.
Do I have a clip for you?
Hint, hint.
I don't have any clips on my stream.
Well, you should fix that.
I need to fix that. Yeah.
You just.
It is. So when we get the flooring in,
yes,
my desk that I got from you guys that I use right now, the glass one,
yes,
is becoming the family desk for the family computer, and I'm putting a table in that's going to be my desk, like an actual table, so that I can play board games and have a better setup for card games and miniature painting. And so that's my goal. And so when that happens, I'm gonna start streaming more board game stuff and card game stuff. And
nice.
Miniature painting.
What is going on?
I said, hey. I said, hey. What's going on?
Why is my XSplit's been giving me trouble today? Now it's even doing it to my camera. It has my camera on PlayStation. How it has on my PlayStation. What?
Jimmy Julius, your waifu.
Looks too young for me.
Yeah,
I'm
pretty
gonna
much.
send her on her way.
She has been put into the appropriate jar.
Yeah, she can stay there forever.
Harsh.
You know?
Cables are properly secured. Open source. What? My
Might be
camera
my wife,
is
but I'm
on.
not going to jail for you.
Are you using Broadcaster for your thing, or are you trying to do you have XSplit open?
No.
You don't have Broadcaster open.
No.
Okay.
Well, even if I do have Broadcaster running, but my camera's not even turning on.
No, you got to close Broadcaster. Broadcaster is a black hole that brings all audio and video things into it.
All right.
All right, Chef Pirate Kate, your fortune says if you want the rainbow, you have to tolerate the rain.
How's that a fortune? That's like a...
Chef Pirate Kate.
I don't make the fortunes. I am
That
the
wasn't a
medium.
fortune, though.
I am the medium of the fortunes.
You're the vessel.
Jimmy Julius, your fortune is to make the cart go, you must grease the wheels. If you know what I'm saying.
That's not a fortune!
I think it is. I mean, you should think about what in your life is not going the way you want it to. How can you grease the wheels?
Grease those wheels? I don't know. That's,
No, it's not
that's more like
letting
a
me-
mantra or
bribe
something.
people.
I don't know.
So VCam is not letting me select my stream webcam. It's just permanently stuck on Live Gamer Portable 2.
Okay. Ken, do you have XSplit Broadcaster open?
That is a negatory.
Okay. Then kill the XSplit VCam task and relaunch it. And also make sure that your spell table is set to XSplit VCam.
Chef Pirate Kate. Cheer 100.
I have expert VCam capture source.
Chef Pirate Kate.
With another 100 biddies.
You're mad woman today. What's going on? I appreciate you. Thank you for the 100 biddies. Now 200 in total. What have you been up to? What's new and fantastical? What'd you have to eat today? Daniel, what'd you have to eat today? Chef Pirate Kate, what'd you have to eat today? Jimmy Julius, what'd you have to eat today? Nova Galactic, what'd you have to eat today?
I had leftover meatloaf.
Nice.
Yeah.
I made a concoction of my own creation called Chipotle pasta.
All right. Was it good?
Yes.
Oh, there
Chef
you go.
Pirate Kate. Nothing
Nothing
good,
good, mostly energy drinks. Energy drinks is not food. What are you teaching that poor boy? I'm worried
No,
about
I
it.
Lactique. Carne
no
asada
idea what's
fries.
going on.
Carne asada fries. Those sound good also. I had half a Reuben and broccoli cheddar cheese soup.
Yeah, I shut down XSplit all the way to make sure.
VCam, right?
Yeah, and it's not letting me choose my camera. It's
So
just
unplug your
permanently stuck
camera
on
and
Live
replug
Gamer.
it.
There. Now it's freaking working. What is going on with my computer lately? It's all because I told Norton to kick rocks. That's why.
Do you have a recent update?
No, I haven't had an update for anything.
When I update Windows, it usually resets some settings sometimes. So.
No, unless it's because I did something in XSplit today because I was trying to adjust my sound. And my capture card kept freezing my game, so I kept hitting refresh, and so I removed the capture card and then immediately put it back, and it kind of fixed itself. That's like the only major thing I did in XSplit. Besides adjusting my volume.
You may need a firmware update for the capture card, so you should check that. Chef Pirate Kate, when are you going to come play Magic with us?
Night.
I don't know if you even play Magic, but I'm just going to ask the question. All right, let me flip Ken.
Flip video.
There we go.
Chef Pirate Kate. No clue how to play.
Well, we'd be happy to teach you. All you need is a starter commander deck. They're as low as $40. I mean, if you go on Amazon, there's some that are actually down to 20. Actually, yeah. And they're not bad decks. It's
I wrote a 19 for once.
Okay, it's hard when you start because you don't know what you like. But I would say a low investment deck is a good way to start.
If you have something that you enjoy that they have a theme for already in a precon, like Doctor Who or Fallout or one of the ones that are coming up soon, or Warhammer 40k, or any of the other ones, even though they're a little bit more pricey, it's worth it because then you're seeing a lot of the ones that have been created theme very well in the thing, right? So the Doctor Who ones feel very Doctor Who. So far, the Fallout ones, I've been flipping through all of the cards that I have, and they feel very Fallout. And so, sometimes even that little thing can help pull you in a big way.
Yeah, I agree. Also, while Ken's getting set up, I meant to ask you, are you planning on picking up Daggerfall when it comes out? Daniel?
I have no idea what
I recognize that word, but I'm not sure, but it doesn't tie to anything in my brain.
The Critical Role D&D replacement.
I'm going to be watching a lot of videos on it. I'll end up with a copy probably, but I don't know if I'll run it.
Okay.
I have everything 5e.
Same. I have all this Beatles and Grimm stuff that's 5e. So I'm not really excited about the new.
Good on them. I am super stoked for them. I hope they sell 1 billion copies and become millionaires more than they already are. But I have so many games I don't run or play right now.
Yeah.
That I have a hard time convincing myself getting an entirely new game system.
Yes.
I'll put it this way. I would get Candela Obscura before I would get Daggerfall.
Yeah, I knew you were going to say that too. I knew you were going to say that.
If I wanted to support them.
Yeah.
Because I think Candela Obscura is going to have more new stuff for me than Daggerfall will.
I am going to mulligan this.
I should probably draw some cards.
Alright.
Got my last two cards today, so I don't have to proxy, thank God.
So the idea is, anytime...
I rolled a 17, what'd you roll?
Anytime Isao enters the field, we kill him, right?
Sure, if you can.
Listen to him. He's like, sure, if you can.
No, I mean, I was telling Shank and Mark, like everybody knows, like, because Shank was telling me when we were streaming wrestling, he goes, he laid down some like what ifs, and I was like, if that happens, I'm scooping because he's my only.
You're up.
If you can.
You're up, Ken.
Okay.
I haven't played this deck at all. I've read most of the cards, but this is
kind of.
I got it yesterday. I replaced the 5 cards today after work.
Nice.
This deck isn't as refined as my others, at least my artifact and my dinosaur.
8, 9. that one.
I'm gonna keep this hand, but I don't know how good the hand is. So
That's okay.
No.
That's where I'm at.
Man, I got some good cards too. I have to mulligan. I only had one land.
Yep. Well, I mean, you can try and keep it and make it work, but it's hard. Yeah, Chef Pirate Gate Magic's like one of those games that it's the generic rules are easy. It's when you get into the minutia that it can be a little hard. It also depends on the style of the deck that you're playing, because there are different themes to the mechanics as well.
What does it mean by colorless?
Colorless.
That's like artifacts, sorceries, stuff like that, right?
Just artifacts. I mean, if it's referring to colorless permanent.
It says you may reveal a colorless card.
That's a mana. That's a land style.
Basically, I just want to know what it does. It says, look at the top 5 of your cards in your library. You may reveal a colorless card
So
from among them and put it in your hand.
An artifact or a wasteland, yeah.
Yeah.
It's the number in the circle.
I don't know.
Any card that is only a number in a circle.
Or a circle with a diamond in it.
Yeah. Because that's the colorless.
Can't base it just off one card.
Does he have those in there?
No. You might have some wastelands, actually. I think that's it.
2, 3,
He has a lot of artifacts,
right?
though. He has a lot of artifacts.
5.
Yeah, I was asking if he had a lot of cards with the diamond icon on it, not
No.
the
Land just go.
Okay.
Just at most a wasteland, I think.
I'll try it with one land. Where did it go? 2, 3. 6. One off. Oh, I'll have fun and just try it with one land. You never know.
Okay, untap,
All
upkeep,
about having
draw.
fun, right?
Yep.
Alright. Untap,
Who's going
upkeep,
first?
draw.
Yeah, Ken
Me.
is.
Finally.
You got a 19.
He's playing. Oh, I thought he was playing his werewolf deck. I was like, what? Oh, because it's his background.
Yeah, I'm working on getting a samurai. Playing Hall of Bandit Lord, and it comes in tapped.
Okay.
And that's me.
Okay.
Because I can't use it, right? Because it's
Yeah,
tapped.
it comes in tap, so nope,
Good.
can't use it.
Now I can step away real quick.
Okay. Untap, upkeep, draw. I will play a plains. I will tap the plains for an enlightened tutor and pass. I'll reveal it when I find it.
Okay. I will draw. Turn. I will play a Scattered Groves, which comes in tapped, and I'll pass.
Can you hit the space bar, Dan?
Oh. Boop.
I'm gonna play a Rocky Tar Pit. Enters the battlefield tapped, and I'll pass. Make sure.
I'm gonna get a cleric class.
You were researching for cards?
Yeah, that was my first turn.
What was it? What did you play?
No, I just fetched a cleric class. I played in enlightened tutor. And that goes to the graveyard, and that goes on top.
Me?
Yeah,
It's on you, buddy.
Untap.
You have the border.
Untap.
Is that orange or
Draw.
Yellow.
yellow?
Yellowish orange.
Yeah, you're full of chaos today, Ken. Why not? The only other land I got is terrain generator.
Okay.
Do I have like anything to play? What is this? No. Right. Yeah, whatever.
You can't tap the
Plain.
other one. Can't tap the other one. Because it says you have to have 5 or more lands, correct?
What, this one?
No, the terrain generator.
Terrain generator.
No,
Just says,
Oh,
well, to me, it sounded like you said train.
No, terrain generator.
Tap, add 1 to my pool, or 2 and tap. You may put a basic land
sorry.
card from your hand.
I was thinking of the. What am I thinking of? The one where it's like it gives you 2.
The tower.
No, it's like the
Urza's
Temple of the Fallen
Tower.
God. No, Temple of the Fallen God or something like that. Okay, yeah, sorry, my bad. Go ahead.
Yeah. Play Key to the City.
False Tribe.
Yeah.
I could either
Midnight Token.
Thank you, Midnight.
tap to discard a
Midnight
card.
Token.
Up to 1
God.
target creature cannot be blocked this turn. Or whenever Key to the City becomes untapped, you may pay 2 if you do draw a card.
Okay.
So that's it for me.
Okay.
We'll hit the space bar. Space bar.
You gotta click on the program, make sure it's in focus. Otherwise, spacebar doesn't work.
I've been all over the place too. There
There
we
you
go.
go.
There's
Okay.
space bar.
Untap, upkeep, draw. Oh, I had no idea.
Yeah.
Give me my card.
I posted that to TikTok, and Crow goes,
Please. Bishop of Wings. He is a 1/4. Whenever an angel enters the battlefield under your control, you gain 4 life. Whenever an angel you control dies, create a 1/1 white spirit creature token with flying. And that's me. I pass.
Jeez Louise. The mountain?
Coke Chicken. Darius Tartmic just died.
Sorry, what?
Tap. What?
I think it was no. I don't.
Oh, he had to restart. His mic just died, apparently.
Tap 1. Play Ash Barrens, land cycling, and pass.
Untap, upkeep, draw.
You hit spacebar, Dan.
Yeah.
I'll play a swamp. I'm gonna tap this to sacrifice it to search for a swamp or a mountain.
Yeah, I'm getting a planes.
Oh, okay. Swamp or mountain. I'm gonna do mountain forest.
Okay.
Oh, I just put
Star
it
Wars.
say tapped.
Lurk.
I'll be battlefield.
Does it say it comes in the battlefield tab?
Sacrifice. Search your library for a swamp or a mountain card.
Star Wars. Thriller plus Lurk.
Put it into the battlefield, then shuffle your library.
Right. Does it say it comes into play tab?
The one you grabbed.
Oh, sorry. Yeah. Enters the battlefield. You pay 2 life. Oh yeah. So I don't want to pay 2 life. So.
All right.
And then I. Oh no!
Hear me?
I just dropped cards.
Testing.
Yeah, we can hear you.
I can hear you.
I swear to God, ever since I started this NVIDIA, I've had nothing but problems ever since I started using it. Right now, I gotta go back to the spell table. I gotta change my settings. I gotta stop using it. Input device is my Yeti. Gotta hit reset everything. On camera, you gonna turn it on? Turn on. Okay. Out time.
And it's your turn.
Untap. Did I take any damage or anything?
Nope.
Untap, upkeep, draw. Yay. You know what? I'm going to play Command Beacon, and then I am going to sacrifice Command Beacon and bring in my commander. Because that's what I'm able to do. It does not come in tapped. I'm able to either tap it for a mana or sacrifice Command Beacon by tapping. Put your commander into your hand.
Are you sure? Yeah, to put it in your hand.
Sorry.
Are you sure you want to do that then?
Yeah, I haven't got no other lands.
Yeah,
but
he's not gonna.
No, you want to save that for
Yeah.
if someone tries to kill it. You can tap it, put it back in your hand instead of
because
taking the extra cost.
You play the
What's it called?
Command Beacon.
You want to use that defensively, not just on the fly. That's just a waste.
Minute to like.
Yeah, putting him in your hand won't do anything for you because you still need to cast him.
Like if you can have him go to the graveyard and
So,
then pull him back
so
up.
just for the record, no.
Yeah,
he
no,
did-
that's
what
not
he
how
did
you-
was the way it's meant to be used.
Yeah, but I still wouldn't do that now because you've got no way to cast him from your hand.
Yeah.
Okay.
If we forced you to discard your whole hand, he would just end up right back in the command zone.
Right.
But if you leave him there right now, he's pretty protected.
Come on. Tap this.
What's your middle land?
All of the Bandit Lord.
All of the
Hall.
Bandit Lord?
Hall of the Bandit.
Hall. Hall.
Shit.
I'm gonna play next to Key to the City, Black Blade Reforged.
Let's say someone's trying to exile his commander. Couldn't he tap that and put it into his hand before it goes through?
No, because
it
says from the command zone.
Oh, okay.
So it's meant to be used to get around the tax, but I would use it like after he's already been dismissed 1 or 2 times to prevent that tax.
Right.
But right now you have 3 colorless mana you have access to.
Yeah, he just cast
but
an artifact.
I don't.
I didn't know it had to be from the command zone. I thought it was from anywhere.
Just so we're clear, you used Hall of the Bandit Lord. Did you pay life? You have to pay 3 life to use it, right?
In McDaddy.
Did he use it?
Yeah.
Well, it's
So I would
tap,
use your
pay
I would
3 life. add
right.
1
So I
to
would
your
use your
mana pool.
command beacon for land,
Not
if
your
you're-
Hall of the Bandit Lord.
not your Hall. Yeah, use your Hall of the Bandit Lord as like a last resort, or if you're putting out a creature, because it gives the creature haste.
Pay 3. Okay. I'm off today, so I've
No,
had
no,
a bunch
no,
of...
and you're still learning a new deck.
What's up?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Well,
but
it's
I've
like
been
a-
hit by like tech issues after tech issues. It seems like all day on my computer, so I'm kind of miffed about that. And then
Just lucky,
trying to
I
do
guess.
my VOD.
Are you done, sir?
That's what this is for, to forget those troubles.
That's right.
Yeah. I throw caution to the wind because I have no attacker.
Okay.
Look, I'm Jimmy.
Welcome to my world. Yeah.
Untap.
Does it really matter? Mark's
that's
gonna
not
have a
nice
whole
to
bunch
call
of
me out
angel
on that,
tokens
dude.
out really quick.
I'm really not. Thanks.
Turn 1, I'm gonna tutor into something I need, and I'm gonna use that to tutor into something else.
Nope, that has not happened, has it?
Yet.
I am gonna pay 1 to play a cleric class. So this is an enchantment. If you would gain life, you gain that much +1 instead.
Nice.
And
So far, at level 1, right?
yeah, at level 1. And then I'll pay 2 to bring my commander in, and I'll gain 5 life. I apparently don't have spell table pulled up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Yeah, when my mic went, Mark, I was like, if I would have known you were playing Angels, I would not have joined this game.
It doesn't work. I'm gonna tell you this one last time. This deck has only worked once, and that was last game. So
And how many times have you played it?
3 times.
So it's a 33%.
So
times
far,
that that
it's
it happens
already
like
not
that.
working now.
Is that
So-
Steiner math?
How
33
is
and
it-
one-third time?
Hold on. How is it not already happening? It's only turn 3, Mark.
Yeah, and I don't have
Really,
anything.
that's a little jump of the gun.
I don't have
Oh,
anything
you
I
have-
can do.
you know
You don't have
you-
anything. Look at this field. Does this look like anything? Look at
I'm
your
done.
field.
It
You
looks
got
like
your commander
Godzilla.
already.
You have a
It doesn't have
Godzilla.
anything. What are you talking about?
Your Godzilla and my werewolf is facing the same direction.
Which
We're
means
trying to leave.
you have to eat. You have to eat Santa Claus.
Play planes. I'll tap 2 for rampant growth.
Mhm.
I will do that at the end of my turn because it comes in tapped anyway. And I will pay. I'll pay 1.
Just be careful, Dan, because we can almost see your cards. in your
Oh,
hand.
thank you. I mean, it doesn't really matter. You guys might be able to give me better hints. I'll pay 1 for a Pip-Boy, but it's an artifact equipment, so it's not going to do anything without a creature to equip to at the moment.
Are you playing a Fallout deck?
Yeah.
I am playing a very slightly modified dog meat deck, which is one of the Fallout precons. It's
that's
only
pretty cool.
using, so far the cards I put in it are also Fallout cards because they're from one of the other decks. And it was only for more ramp. So we'll see how well this plays.
That's a pretty cool little artifact you got there.
Mhm.
I'm away from the desk. I can't hit spacebar, but I do pass, and then when I come back, I'll search for my land.
Okay.
All right. Untap, upkeep, draw.
Oh, Mark, we missed something after wrestling last night.
What's that?
Mercedes went up and just hugged her family and her husband and everybody that was there in the crowd.
Also, Mac Daddy, how are you
Wow,
doing?
that's a lot of hugs. She hugged everybody in the crowd.
That's a lot, yeah. All
That's how
all
you get
10,000
COVID.
people in Boston, yeah.
Well, no, it was her husband, her
Boston?
brother, her
Yeah.
That's
mom.
guaranteed.
Her
Mac
family
Daddy.
was all in one section.
Are you at work? How are you doing, my man? What'd you have to eat today?
I
That's
didn't
good.
do anything. Excuse me.
Oh, Ken, I can't do Saturday. I realized today. I'm
Mhm.
sorry.
You
I'm
just told
actually
me today.
there's somebody
Now.
visiting in town. Another streamer came into town, so we're going to lunch. And I
Okay.
didn't realize that was at that point.
No problemo.
Sorry, we're going to hop
That
on.
means I could sleep in, which I
Yeah.
actually don't.
I will tap a island a mountain, or no, sorry, forest. I'll figure it out. I'll get
Only
there.
Ken gets to do that. What is going
And I
on
play
today?
Slippery Boggle.
What? I'm sorry.
Yeah.
What?
I played Slippery Boggle, and it's
Slippery.
this is the card I told I'm brain farting everybody now. This is the card for what's her name?
Oh, it's a 1/1
Tiny.
hexproof.
It's for
Nice.
Tiny.
Yeah.
It's like a goblin frog.
Yeah, that's weird, but I like it. And it's not bad for a 1/1 hexproof. That's not bad at all.
Yeah, it'll work. It's the only thing I can play right now, so now I will pass. And I'll hit
Untap.
spacebar. There you go.
Come on.
Ken, when you said I have one land, I thought you meant a forest, because that's what makes your deck go.
Yeah, I know. Why not? You know, just.
Okay, I'm going to search for a forest.
Is there anything I can do to get a forest?
Is cultivate 1 or 2?
Cultivate's a card.
One more time.
Is cultivate 1 or 2 lands?
Cultivate is 2. Farseek, I think, is 1.
Yeah.
I think Cultivate is 2.
Yeah, I think
It's one of the cards I grabbed to put in this deck.
Yep.
I'm putting a forest in tapped as per Rampant Growth.
Oh, is that rampant growth? I thought it was cultivate, you said.
Oh, no, Rampant Growth.
Oh, okay.
This deck, one of the only problems I was having with it, and it's because I'm probably gun shy because of how many times it's happened to me, but it has very little actual ramp.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Are you at 7 cards?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I have 6.
Okay, you're good. All right, so untap.
You live and you learn.
Untap. Upkeep. Draw. That's it for me.
You're
Pass.
good there, man. As much as we joke about it with you.
It happens to everybody.
Yeah, it really does. It's just when it doesn't happen to you, it's a lot more obvious.
Mm-hmm.
And that's why you get more of the hate.
I know.
Ooh, I like that card.
I'm going to pay 3.
I don't like that one.
You... Okay, let me do that differently. I'm going to pay 4.
If I'm ever able to play this one, Mark, or I'll ask you about it, I don't know why.
For cast Hand of Vengeance.
I don't see it. Hmm.
And I will pass.
Wow. That's interesting. Well, that'd actually be interesting as a Voltron commander.
Untap, upkeep, draw.
That
You want to hit the spacebar?
Oh. Well,
All right.
it's on you.
I did it.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay, no worries.
Are you trying to get us used to it? Is that why you're asking?
Yes.
Okay.
I was trying to get myself used to it as well. Because he always does it for me, so I was just like, I might as well just start doing it for myself.
There, Mark. I did it.
I'm gonna do Ragran.
Such a jerk.
Enters battlefield tapped, and it has cycling 3.
Yeah, that cast would be an interesting Voltron commander.
I'm gonna tap 1 forest and 1 any.
So there was no like actual
McDaddy,
like commanders for
Blade,
Samurai
Blurred
deck
Mongoose.
besides just him.
Sorry.
Blurred Mongoose can't be countered.
Sorry.
Blurred Mongoose can't be targeted of spells or abilities.
Okay.
Hmm.
Then I'll move to attack, and I will tap Slippery Boggle, and I will swing at Ken for 1. And then I will pass.
And then
Mac Daddy, you're welcome anytime. We're gonna have another game tonight. I don't know if you're
look
off
up
work or
upkeep.
not.
Draw, please. Oh, thank God. Okay. Tappity tap tap tap.
In McDaddy,
Commander.
I get off in an hour.
Nice. Okay. Anything else?
Hmm.
Do you have anything equip cost available for 1?
No.
Alright, then.
What's the thing with the red? Yeah.
Black Blade reforged. Equipped creature gets +1/+1 for each land you control. Equip legendary creature 3. Equip 7.
Oh, it's 7 land to equip
No,
that?
it's 7 for a creature. It's 3 for a legendary creature.
Okay. I was gonna say, damn.
The
Mark,
Lightning
I
Commander.
have a question. Lignify.
Yeah.
It's a card.
Yep.
I do not see the good in it.
It's not. It's not for you.
But it's in my deck.
Yeah,
Yes,
but it's
no,
not
no,
for
no,
you.
no. It's not for you to cast on your creatures. It's for you to cast on someone else's commander, and then they can't do anything about it, and they have to try to kill their
Oh.
commander. It turns
Okay.
someone else's creature
I didn't know
into
I
a
could do that.
tree-folk.
Sure.
Because I thought the auras go on my creature.
No. Enchant creature. Target creature.
So just to put this out there, okay? Any of your enchantments, good or bad, can go on any creature on the board.
Yep.
Really?
Mhm.
Yeah. It may hurt you to put a +2/+2 on my guy, but you could do it.
Oh, okay.
You're paying 3 life
Yep.
to do what?
I am paying 3 life.
You give it haste?
Well, he would have. Yeah, you'll
hold
have to
on.
back up because
I have to read it. Hold on.
you would have needed to do that when you brought him in from the command zone. So are you backing up to that point?
Well, it says if it's spent on a creature's
Right. You right. You have to do it to cast it from the command zone. You have to use it when you're casting it from the command zone if you
So
want
you
it
would
to have haste.
you would untap one of your other lands and tap that one instead.
Oh.
Take 3 damage, and your commander would have haste.
Correct.
No. I'm good.
Okay. All right. Untap, upkeep, draw. 1, 2, 4, 5, 6. Pass.
Okay.
Wow.
Will untap.
I told you this deck is not consistent.
I mean, to be fair, you could be holding out on some cards in there.
Sure,
It's not
but if
like
I
you
don't
don't
have
have
any
any
mana, then it doesn't help.
Yeah. True.
And there's a first time for everything. I mean, because
It's
Temple of the False God.
it's not a first time.
Oh, it's the first time. Don't lie to
no,
us.
I said
Don't believe his
there's
lie.
always, you didn't let me finish. There's always a first time for everything. Because like me, I said 1 land. You thought I meant a forest. I'm playing, so there's always a first for you to not have any mana.
It's
There
not.
wouldn't be a first time. It's happened to him a lot.
Yeah.
Like I said, here's the thing, right? Mark is a very, very good player. That's why I've said many times it doesn't matter the deck he plays. He sees these patterns, right? But we don't talk about all of the times it does go bad for Mark, and he doesn't get things off until turn 16 or 17 or 18
Right.
because he has the 5 or 6 or 7 times where things have worked out and he has beat face. We like to poke at those and ignore the times that he doesn't do well.
That's
Because,
exactly
let's
my
be honest,
point.
it's funnier. It's funnier if we make fun of him.
Man, it's fun to see him pull out his blue hair.
Oh, thank goodness you said blue hair.
I was gonna say gray, but I stopped.
No, he was gonna. He thought
Not
you were
the
gonna say
point I
something
was
else.
doing.
Yeah.
Blue hair is
I
technically
knew
gray.
where you were headed, Daniel.
All right, so I'm going to pay a green and 2 colorless because I have 5 lands out, so I can use Temple of False God to put strong back on Cass. I'll leave that to the side so you guys can check that. I will
Oh, sorry. What was it?
strong back.
Strong back. It clicks. He's got a pretty clean setup
Yeah, you
right
do.
now.
I'm going to hopefully the next one is as clean. I'm going to
Yeah,
Hey.
that's something I need to get.
You?
Ken, you'll need to get strong back eventually.
for idolize.
Okay.
Did you read it?
Yeah, I'm reading it right now.
Okay.
Because of strong back, I will pay this. The equip 2 cost becomes equip 0. So I will also equip it to cast Hand of Vengeance. I'm gonna leave
Wow.
those.
If you
two
put
right
her
now.
on top,
She's my only. Oh, so that it's peeking down like this.
yes.
Yeah, that's smart.
Yeah, I do need to get that card.
Yeah, strong back is good.
Yeah, strong back.
Strong back was not out when we
A
built
strong
it.
back is always nice.
It's new.
Okay.
I've got what you called old back. It's not strong.
Oh, hey, I don't have any dice at all. That's interesting.
Strong back.
I hadn't thought about that.
Strong back.
So she gets +6, +6 because she has 3 equipment and auras attached to her.
That's when it's attacking, correct?
Equipment creature, equipped creature gets +2/+2 for each aura and equipment card attached to
Oh,
it.
that one from strong back.
That's
Got it,
strong,
got it,
strong
got it.
back.
Yeah.
When it attacks alone, it gets +X/+X until the end of the turn, where X is the number of non-land permanents you control. And whenever creature attacks, choose 1. So she gets all of that. So she currently has +6/+6. And
Be right back. I gotta use the bathroom.
they shouldn't have talked to me about what your deck does. I'll pay 2 for the Silver Shroud costume.
I've read all of these cards.
Yeah.
What does that do?
It when Silver Shroud costume enters the battlefield, attach it to a target creature you control. That creature gains Shroud until the end of the turn. Equipped creature can't be blocked.
Enlighten me. What does Shroud do? I keep
Shroud
forgetting.
is like hexproof, except nobody can target it, not even him.
So if I had put it on first, I wouldn't have been able to do the other stuff.
Oh.
And I am going to move to attack. Ken?
Wait, you did choose to put the equipment on her, correct?
Yeah, it comes in attached.
Right. So then
I don't have
she's
room.
+8/+8 right now. Then.
Oh, she's +8/+8. Thank you. Because I was about to do that extra math.
And that's your commander, correct?
That is not it. That is not.
That is not my commander.
Okay.
And
How
then when you attack,
So I'm moving to attack.
Yep.
So I tap, and when I attack, she's attacking alone, so she gets +X until the end of the turn, where X is the number of non-land permanents I control, which is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So she's getting a +5/+5, so she's at 13/13.
And you have a choose
I'm sorry.
one.
And I will untap 2 lands. So 13/13. That can't be blocked.
Well, I guess I just take the 13, so. I don't think I can do anything.
Oh yeah,
You
it can't be
said-
blocked.
It can't be blocked?
It cannot be blocked.
So there's nothing you really can do anyway. So
Oh, I'm sorry. I tapped her, but she has vigilance.
Yay.
And then I will tap my Temple of the False God and Forest for 2. It gives me 3, but I'm tapping it for 2 for Farseek.
Mhm.
And I will go search for something and pass.
Spacebar.
Thank you.
Mhm.
I make a sound
is that
effect. to try to
coughing from
remember.
the RSV or is that the nod cough?
Yes. Yes. All of the above.
All of the above. Okay.
And as a reminder, I'm going to have to head out in probably 40-ish minutes
Okay.
to grab Jay.
Yep.
And then I'll be back.
All right. Untap. Upkeep. Draw. I'm gonna play Polluted Delta as my land. I'm gonna tap and pay 1 life, sacrifice Polluted Delta, search your library for a island or a swamp,
Mhm.
and put it into the battlefield, then shuffle your deck. So that's what I'm gonna do. Take 1 damage. And I will look for that as fast as I can here.
I'm sorry. I don't know this deck very well. So I put a mountain out there, but I'm actually going to see if I have any mountain, like, dual lands.
What does it say, though?
It
Farseek.
says a plains, island, swamp, or mountain card.
Got it.
It's one of the few ones
Yep.
that has that wording.
Yep.
And I don't know if I have any.
I don't know if you do either.
Forest,
Oh,
island, mountain.
I at least have one,
Oh, there you go.
but it's the one I already had out. Oh. Okay, so I'm gonna take this mountain back, and I'm gonna put out Sheltered Thicket,
Okay.
which is a mountain forest,
There you go.
and then I'll shuffle. Thank you.
You, sir, are welcome.
What's the black card that's out right now? Jimmy, Julius?
Which black card?
Sorry, the one that's on the right, the top. Yeah. Nope. Up.
No, you're a creature on the
That. Yeah.
That's the Blurred Mongoose.
Blurred.
It can't be countered and it can't be targeted.
Ooh.
Wait, it's a green? That
Yeah,
totally looks black. when
It
it's
does.
green.
Yeah, it's an old card.
Yeah.
Cool. What's the other one? The one that's it?
Slippery Boggle.
It's BOGLE.
Oh, okay.
And I will tap a swamp and an island.
Fatality.
And play Baleful Strix.
Cronus Gaming with the tier 1
Flying
sub.
touch and enters the battlefield.
Cronus,
draw a
thank
card.
you for that.
Oh no.
What? What?
I think I shuffled my hand in my deck.
Well, that's an obvious DQ.
Dun, Dang.
You have lost.
Yeah, I just lost.
It's fine.
Well, at least you can go pick up your son now.
Cronus Gaming with the
Seek
tier 1
positive
prime
out of
sub.
that.
Thank you so much for that.
Chronostoming. Oh no, not the hand in the deck.
Always appreciated. Never expected. That's very nice of you. Welcome in. How are you doing? We are...
No, I'll just play with no hand.
Okay.
I mean, it sucks, but I have to learn.
I'm fine with that.
Glad to be here doing well, covered in paint. Don't play magic cards while you're covered in paint. That'd be my recommendation.
See, I'm fine with you still playing instead of just losing the game, is what I mean.
Yeah, well. Do you remember what you had?
Chronostoming.
No. Well,
It's dry paint.
I kind of do, but I don't want to go back through and search for it.
okay.
That's frustrating. That's very frustrating. Okay.
I will play Mana Crypt. At the beginning of your upkeep, flip a coin. If you lose the flip, Mana Crypt deals 3 damage to you.
You proxied in those $180 cards, huh?
This is not a proxy.
What?
That's a real
He was
one.
saying it's why he double sleeved his deck. He has a lot of expensive cards in there.
Wow.
Well, this I bought it. I bought this for just under $80. Now
Oh,
it's
wow.
worth a lot more.
Yeah.
Nice.
But it's still not a cheap card.
No.
I actually have one proxy. I haven't put it in the deck yet.
Yeah, and it's not. You can tell it's not a proxy because my proxies don't look that good at all, and it's foil. Like my proxies look like hot garbage.
Somebody's pretty sensitive.
Yeah. Are you done, sir? Is that 0 to cast?
Yeah.
Yep.
That's okay. Got it.
But it also, I have to flip
No,
a
I
coin
know.
every
I
upkeep,
know.
so I potentially get 3 damage done to me. So it's
not that bad.
It's a soul ring.
Yeah.
It's a soul ring that does damage to him. It's not.
It has a percentage chance to do damage to him.
Yeah.
Not guaranteed.
I'm gonna tap.
But whether he uses it or not, for colorless mana.
Mm-hmm.
What is this? I'm gonna tap 1 planes and 2 others to play Idyllic Tutor.
Mm-hmm. And are you done beyond that?
Yeah, that'll be my. Well, then I have to attack phase, but.
Are you attacking?
No, I'll pass.
Okay.
So I'll pass and then search and then show it.
Spacebar. Oh, he did.
I did.
Yeah.
He
thank
did.
you.
Mark
He
is on
did.
top of
Sorry.
it.
Sorry.
I'm the failure.
Untap, upkeep, draw.
Levy for an enchantment card, reveal it, put it into your hand, and shuffle. So I have to reveal what I find.
Yes, you do.
Playing a soul ring.
Yay, Soul Ring. I could use one of those.
I don't know if I just not have many enchantments in this deck, or they're all just hiding from me. Oh, there we go.
Bringing out Rancor.
60-cent card mark kill, send you 1.
Bringing out Rancor, enchant creature. Enchanted creature gets 2 power, no defense, has trample. When Rancor is put into a graveyard from the battlefield, return Rancor to its owner's hand.
I got Smothering Tithe,
Okay.
and now I'm shuffling.
Good one. Why isn't Rancor coming up? Am I spelling it wrong?
R-A...
Oh,
Ran
there
and
it
then
is.
Core.
Yep.
And then are you using your Soul Ring and or other things to equip some stuff to your commander?
Yeah, I'm looking.
I didn't know about the second half of that. That's cool.
Command beacon. Give Black Blade Reforge. He gets a +1/+1 for each land you control. 3, 4. Where's my deck? Six, 7, 8. What's up, bud? Okay, he's only 8/5 right now. When this blocks or becomes blocked,
that's clever.
it gets 2/2.
Which?
So that would make him.
He's using the token as his commander to keep track of the how big it is.
Mm-hmm.
That's pretty smart.
When this blocks or becomes blocked, he gets a 2/2/2. I will get that ready.
Yeah, he doesn't have to keep researching what he has on it. He just writes it down.
Yeah.
And then we made the other thing of using black die for his temporary buffs instead of factoring it in and having to. So he'll have like permanent like 1/1s on there, and then he'll have like a black 1/1 that's supposed to be negative, but he'll just use it as his temporary.
So what's the 2 on the side?
He's got a
getting
+2/+0 from one of his other cards.
From
Okay.
Rancor. So he's 8/5 right now.
He doesn't have dice that says +6/+4 as an example.
I am going to tap.
Well, technically he does, but it's hard for us to see it because I gave him like these roll things printed.
Then I have to discard. Discard a card up to 1 target creature cannot be blocked. Okay, so. Yeah, I don't know if that's good or bad, but I'm gonna get rid of Inquisitor's Flail. I'm gonna move into combat, and I'm gonna send 8 points towards Mark, and he cannot be blocked.
Okay. I will take 8 commander damage.
And that is me.
I am seeing what you have done, and I'm not a fan of that.
Don't
like that.
That's a pretty strong deck.
Don't like that.
I like how Daniel bashes him in the face for 13 points, and then he just turns around and whacks me, the guy who doesn't get mana. I got
13 points of normal damage.
Yeah.
Well, no, I was looking
for
because
8 points of commander damage because
I took
screw
a little
you,
bit
guy
of
with
easy,
no mana.
No, I took a little bit of easy way because he could have killed my guy, and I don't have the mana to regenerate him. So
I couldn't have killed the guy.
No, it's unblockable, Ken.
Yeah.
Well, I don't know. I said I'm off today.
Anytime we do any damage to Mark, it's a good thing. So
Are you done, Ken?
Yes. I said I'm off today, okay?
No. Hey,
no, you're good.
Man. He's poking at you,
I'm just
but you're
poking.
still playing the game, and you're doing awesome. That's ridiculous.
Do hit spacebar though, please.
How much damage did you just do to him?
8.
8.
3 of those and I'm done.
That's a 3-turn killer, and that's just as he is now. I'm assuming there's a lot more to come, especially if you had more land.
Yeah,
I
and
think
this
he
is playing
did it because he
risky.
had the most health is why he did it, to be honest.
Yeah. And that deck, when played right, is a life gainer, right, Mark?
Yep.
I mean,
Yeah,
it doesn't do anything for commander damage. But
Nope. Temple Acolyte when
You
it comes
go
into
big
play.
And this is my third
oh,
one,
I thought it
Daniel,
was.
for this one.
So is he unblockable forever or just that turn?
Just that
Any
turn.
turn he
Any
does
turn, I could tap it and discard any card, and he's unblockable.
that. Temple Acolyte. Yep, gain 3 life.
Gain
Yeah.
4 life.
Yeah.
And just to let you know, Jimmy,
That's
it
an
is
artifact?
yes, it is an artifact.
Okay.
And that's me.
That's a pretty nice artifact you got there.
I swear to
added it to your
God, all
collection?
Jimmy does is watch us play cards and then take notes and buy them.
I play every time. I take the licks just as you're taking them too. I don't want to hear about it.
What would be a
He's talking
Pokédex?
about you guys. He's talking about you guys. You taking notes and then taking the artifacts.
Right.
Well, I don't have the card knowledge you guys have, so this is how I get it.
Smart. I will
So,
play
Dan
things.
and Mark, what would be a Pokédex called for Magic? Since that's what Jimmy's doing, right?
TCG player.
He is the TCG player.
Yeah.
I will pay 1 of each to bring out. Ow! Since I have no hand, to bring out Dogmeat. When Dogmeat enters the battlefield, I exile 5. No, 5. And return an aura or equipment card from the graveyard to my hand.
Yeah, I saw that. I don't think you need to ever really summon him, to be honest.
What do you mean, this commander?
Yeah.
I've thought about not using him and using someone else because I like the other person better, but
I mean, the color.
I don't necessarily like dropping everything into my graveyard. But it is what it is.
I gotta look into those Fallout.
Hey, I only got 1 aura or equipment, so I'm gonna bring it to my hand.
What was it?
I'm about to play it. I just want to read it first.
Me too. Which one Cronus
It's
Gaming is
well
60
well rested. And I'll put it on my commander.
Yeah, I would. Oh, you're putting it on your commander?
Yeah, because this is vigilant and doesn't ever tap, so it's not going to become untapped.
Oh yeah, I guess that's true.
I'm gonna pull a Jimmy. I need that card.
I don't know if I'm gonna get that one per se, but it's a pretty cool one.
Creature.
I think you've got better stuff in your deck.
It's okay. Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's a pretty cool card, but I don't think it works for my
to me,
dinosaur.
it's a mid range. It's a mid range for what this deck is apparently, which is Voltron.
Yep.
Oh.
It's Voltron junk token, but I don't understand the purpose of the junk tokens.
Yeah, I'm not real sure either.
Talking about Fallout, is anybody gonna catch Fallout on Amazon?
I'll give
Oh
it
yeah.
yeah.
I love Fallout. I love
It's
Fallout.
what, like April something it comes out?
I thought it was July, but I could be wrong. There's a lot of stuff.
Oh my goodness, Mark. When I was doing this adding,
yeah,
I only did the adding for the bonuses, not what the original stats were.
Okay, so how much extra do I take?
Oh, you're fine. That's on me.
Is this your first time playing it?
Yeah.
Yeah, I got them yesterday afternoon and didn't even really read through them until I got home from work today, which was like 2 hours before we started playing. So that's why it's taking me a little bit longer to choose stuff.
I get it, man. I'm still ain't even got my hands around this morph deck.
I am going to. I'm gonna attack Jimmy Julius, and it can't be blocked, and a couple other things happen.
It's now 10-10.
She gets a +1/+1 counter because that's what I'm choosing for this equipment.
Oh, okay.
And 1, 2, 3, 4. So it's still +8
No.
+8.
Nope. It's for each non-land permanent, correct?
Oh, I missed that part. Yeah, so it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, so that's 7 plus the 8, so that's plus 15, 16 on top of 4, so it's 20.
Jesus.
That can't be blocked. Not
that your
commander
commander?
damage, though.
Oh.
No.
It's like, damn, that's almost dead right there.
Oh, and she shouldn't tap.
So yeah, if you're worried about a card, that's the one to worry
Yeah, I
about.
know.
Oh, and when a creature I control that's enchanted or equipped attacks, create a junk token. So I also make a junk token.
You guys both have unblockable, but his is a commander, which is even worse.
Doesn't mean she can't be destroyed. Keep that.
Yeah, but it is an artifact too, Jimmy. So if you had to exile artifact, destroy artifact, or anything to get rid of
Doesn't
artifact,
stop you from having a counter spell or something like that.
what have you ever known me to have
Green
a counter
doesn't
spell?
have a lot of counter spells. Just throwing that out there.
true. Well, it might be in a creature. He only has the one creature.
I'm going
Never
to move to my second main phase. I will sacrifice this junk token, which is going to exile the
that
top card.
Yep.
And let me play it if I didn't play a land, but I've already played a land. Well, there you go.
No, it's
I
exiled.
don't understand doing that. Oh,
It's exiled, not.
yeah, it's exiled.
And you didn't have to show us what it was either.
Oh yeah, sure enough. Yep, sure enough. Okay, and I'm done, so I hit spacebar. Boop.
All right, this should be fun. All right, untap, and now my upkeep. I flip a coin.
Just roll a d20 and 1 to 10 is no, and 11 to 20 is
He bought it.
yes.
He has a special magic coin for this, Mark.
I need to print one for that one. A 7, so no, thank God.
Yeah, it's bad news now.
Untap. Oh, upkeep, draw. I'm gonna play Blood Crypt.
You got a lot of crypts over there.
It is.
That's because he's a crypt keeper.
Yeah, but
not
he's
gonna
got
pay
both
2 life, so it's gonna
bloods
come
and
to
crypts. That's weird.
I'm straight gangsta in every angle.
It's a gangsta kaiju deck.
Yeah. Better watch out. Alright, I'm gonna play 1 white, 2 and 3 any. So 1 white.
I do not like that, Sam. I am.
Oh, I totally
Any-
forgot your
Smothering Tithe.
Fallout sound.
Oh, yeah.
about your commander.
When an opponent draws a card, then that player
War never
may
changes.
pay 2. If the player does not, you create a treasure token.
For each. Ooh, that's cool artwork too. Draws a card. Wow, yeah.
Oh, I know what I did wrong.
There's your land. What happened?
I should have gotten the Esper Sentinel
Instead of the cleric?
instead
Or
of
instead of the class?
yeah. Yep.
That shows, ladies and gentlemen, Mark's still learning too.
I've been sitting here thinking the whole time about what I could have pulled that would have been a better choice.
I had enough to bring in my commander too. Whoops.
And what'd you
All
guys
right,
tell me yesterday? Always bring in your commander.
Mine's not that big of a deal, to be honest. Because it does. I have a million types of creatures in this deck, so And this gives me a discount for a specific type of creature. So,
Hey, Mark, have you heard of Kaspersky?
Mm-hmm.
Would you recommend that over Norton?
Are you
Just 'cause
looking
Norton's
for something
getting
free, or are you looking for a
less
pay?
expensive?
I'm gonna pass.
Okay. You're up, Ken.
Untap. Whenever a key to the city becomes untapped, you may pay 2. I want to pay 2 to draw a card. Okay. Is there anything I need to take off? No, so that stays. That stays. Okay. Untap, upkeep, draw.
Do you want to pay too?
For what? I didn't hear what was
Because you
going
drew
on.
a card, so if you pay 2, then I may. If you don't pay 2, I make a treasure coin.
Go ahead.
Treasure token, yeah. Nice.
2. Wait a minute. It's 6 total. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2. Because I didn't draw a land. 3. Bring out Loxodon Warhammer. Okay, 1, 2. Lose 3 life. To equip Loxodon Warhammer, he gets trample and lifelink. He already has trample. I'm gonna turn this because he
Into a
gets
5.
plus into a 5 now.
Yep.
So now he is
13.
13 with lifelink.
Nice.
Lifelink means I get health back. I'm gonna tap this. I am going to discard Nissa's Renewal, making him unblockable. I'm gonna tap. I'm gonna send 13 trample lifelink at Daniel.
Okay. And so you're gonna gain 13.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. And that's commander damage. You have an answer for that?
But I can't block it.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know if you could cast an instant sorcery to stop me or
You
or
could,
not.
but
I don't have a hand anymore.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
yeah,
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. And that is me. And keyboard.
Untap. Upkeep, draw.
do you want to pay 2?
Nope.
Didn't think so, but asked anyways.
Pass.
Sorry, Mark.
Wow,
It's
ouch.
okay.
Yeah, that sucks. I hate
I'm
games like
one
that.
mana short of what I need.
And then he'll destroy all of us. It's a blasphemous act.
He throws
Do
out
you
that
wanna pay
blasphemous
2?
card.
For your draw.
Dan.
What?
Do you
No.
Do
want
you
to
want to
pay?
pay 2?
Go ahead. Okay, I'm gonna pay 2 for Vault 21 House Gambit. Discard a card, then draw a card.
You want to
I
pay 2?
discard a card. You just assume I'm not going to. You're good.
Okay.
And then draw a card.
House Gambit. Wow. What's up, baby? because so it's a tube of paper that is flattened out and then it's taped off on one side. So when you blow into it, it has nowhere to go. That's why it blows up.
Wait, why? What?
Yeah, it's just one of those birthday like things that you blow. This one just doesn't make any noise.
That's what she said.
Giggity.
I know there's some that make noise, there's some that don't. It's just even out of context. This is what she's talking about. Get your minds out of the gutter.
Yeah.
That's not what Gamer's talking about.
No.
She was asking me why.
Different kind of party favor right there he's talking about.
Okay. This is gonna go poorly for me, I already know it, but I'm going to move to combat.
Okay.
I am going to, just to remind me I'm in combat.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to send Cass and Dogmeat Loyal, Ever Loyal at 10. Dogmeat Ever Loyal is blockable, but I don't think you have any creatures to block.
Right.
When she attacks, she gets that. When Dogmeat attacks, she gets 2. +1/+1 counters. I gain 2 life and I draw a card. So go ahead and take your treasure token.
Wait, that's only when it untaps, correct?
Oh, I'm wrong. Don't add yours. Don't add that.
Yeah, I was going for.
Thank you, Mark.
No worries.
How much damage am I taking?
I'm calculating.
Okay.
I'm also making sure I'm hitting all of the extra stuff.
And don't forget you have another new non-land permanent as well.
Yeah. Okay. So 4, 5, 6. That's the extra +1 from here. +8 is 14. 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25.
Well, no. And you counted her power in there too?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. So 25.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
You just said 11.
14, 15, 16,
Less than I thought was going to
20,
happen.
21, 22, 23, 24, 25. Okay.
Second main phase.
I'm thinking.
Sorry, I'm not using Broadcaster tonight, so if you hear the kiddos in the back, it's because for some reason it's giving me problems. I have to look at it later.
Oh, and 2 joint tokens. 2 joint tokens for his ability. Oh, actually, whenever a creature you control that's enchanted or equipped attacks, create a junk token.
Yeah.
Did that happen before the attack completed?
Before the attack even started, yeah.
So you would have taken 2 more, because I have 2 more
permanents.
Permanents.
Yep. That is a ridiculous combo right there.
It's only because I need to get hit. If I get hit one more time by that creature, I'm dead.
I know. Also same.
I wouldn't do that.
I'm sorry, Ken. I don't mean to be picking on you. I hope you know that.
No, I know why.
You're the threat right now, dude.
Well, it's not even.
I would be the threat in every game.
It's not even the proposed threat, but you literally could kill me as soon as I give you a chance to attack me with that creature.
Yeah.
I'm done. So I'll hit spacebar. Boop.
Untap. Upkeep. Draw.
Nope.
Well, upkeep. I gotta do the roll. So same. Under 10 is no. Above 10 is yes. Two. No, yay. That's the nice being rolling. I could just count on my crappy RNG for rolling low numbers. To be fair, I should start making it odd and even, but... Alright, and now I draw.
Are you going to pay 2 for yourself?
That's, I think it's only other people, right?
It is. I'm just messing with you.
Yeah, opponents, yeah. I would pay not 2 any day to draw to get another token. And I will pay, what is it? 7? Jesus. So 4. And
I did your kaiju noise.
1. Yeah, I can hear it. 2, 3. Oh wait. I'll do 2 here.
Oh damn it! I forgot Ken's too.
3.
Sorry, Ken. There you go.
Damn it, man.
No problem.
I think I forgot my own also.
I will choose.
Yours is like loud.
Yeah.
Nightmare. I'm gonna pick.
Okay.
That's the creature. And
Do you have any nightmares out?
No.
Okay.
That's the reason why I'm picking that. I want the discount. And I'll spend 4. Shocker. To bring in my Cavern Whisperer, which is a nightmare, so I got the 1 black discount.
Mm-hmm.
And I paid it has Menace, and whenever creatures mutate, each opponent discards a card. And I will pass.
Untap. Upkeep, draw. Another land. So that goes to a 5 now. And it comes in tap. I don't have anything else, but I'll play it. I'm just gonna play that. Ring of Colonia. And then I'm gonna pay 1 to equip it. It does nothing right now because it says equipped creature has trample. It already has trample. But at the beginning of your upkeep, put a 1/1 counter on equipped creature if it's green.
Mm-hmm.
So it does nothing right now. I'm going to tap, discard a card. Use 14 now. Doesn't matter. Moving to combat. 14 points unblockable, Daniel. And I get 14 points of life back.
In response, before you add your 14 points,
Okay.
I will play Malicious Stance. Choose 1 target creature gains indestructible until end of turn, or destroy target creature with toughness 4 or greater. I will destroy your commander.
Yeah.
So
No. Bad Ken. What are you supposed to do in this situation?
Oh, then in response to that,
Get something to make him indestructible, right?
He doesn't, but he can regenerate him.
lose life.
No,
So
don't use that one. You
it
got
costs 2.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, yeah. I'm gonna pay 2 and I'm gonna regenerate my commander.
So
And
you
then
have
he
to
comes
untap
back tapped.
everything. Yeah, and you have to unattach everything. don't you?
No,
When he dies.
no, because he never dies. He regenerated.
He just comes back tapped.
Yeah, he's just tapped. That's all.
Which means he's not in combat.
This little peekaboo Dan in the bottom right corner there.
Right, and so let's clarify the timing of what happened.
Yeah.
Okay. You moved. Okay. So technically, that was done wrong, but I get what you're going for. So we would
because I was too late, right?
Correct. Yes.
Hey,
so
he declared an attack on me.
no. So what should have happened is when so from now on, it might be a good idea to say I'm moving to my attack step.
Okay.
Because that gives people a chance to respond before you declare attackers. It clearly lets them know that, hey, we're moving to the combat step now. That's when you would cast that, Daniel.
But if I didn't know he was coming after me...
Right, that you don't get that opportunity. If he's attacking... let me double check.
Yeah, I do. If he's attacking, I do get a response.
You do. I just don't know if it stops the attack, is what I'm saying.
If I remove the attacker from the attack...
But you didn't, is the point.
I did, though. Regenerate...
I don't know nothing about the rules.
Yeah, it comes back and taps, so you can't re-attack.
No, hold on. Hold on.
That's how I'm interpreting it.
Does it remove it from the attack? Okay, yes. When a creature is regenerated, it is removed from combat. So yes, that's fine.
So I looked that up about 2 months ago.
Got it.
With your elf deck.
Ah.
Yeah.
Yep.
So your guy moves to attack.
Yep.
Declares me as the target.
Yep.
In response, I destroy the creature. And so that goes on the chain. And then in response to yours, you regenerate it. Does that make a different tree?
Daddy, this don't work.
What do you mean?
Or the destruction follows through.
Yeah.
But instead of it going to the graveyard, it stays on the field as a tapped regenerated creature.
Correct.
Which means I don't think it loses auras or
no, it does
equipment.
Not. It does not. Because basically he's regenerating in response to your thing, and regeneration is a thing that says the next time this would take lethal damage, remove all damage and tap it. And remove it, and also remove it from combat, which is what I was looking up. What that actual
it specifically
keyword
says that
yep.
line, yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. Okay. So awesome. So all it really did was prevent me from taking absolute lethal commander damage.
Correct.
It didn't do anything to your guy at all.
Nope.
So sweet.
Which means I'm dead next round, so.
Maybe. Yeah. Mark's sitting over there high and mighty, so.
Well, no, because after that, like, now it makes me think of, like, another strategy I should have done. Because maybe it'd teach me, like, not to, like, go after, like, the same person. Because now, since it's all said and done, to get life back, I could have taken out Mark, got my life back, and then still had enough to where even if you attacked me, if you couldn't take me down to 1, it still left me open to be either killed by you or Jimmy, but I tend to just be aggressive. So.
Well, and your other deck is built that way, right?
Yeah.
But in the end, looking at the board all out, right, you have 9 life. Depending on what Mark draws, even with his small mana, he might be able to put together enough to hit for 9. You have no defenders with 1 creature.
Yeah.
You need, if you had something, I'm sure there's something in the deck to give him vigilance, right, Mark?
Yes.
Yeah, and so if you had vigilance, that would put a stop to a lot of the extra stuff. I haven't played this before. This Silver Shroud costume is going in almost all of my decks. Because it is a 2-drop that makes things unblockable. And I have that problem in almost every one of my decks, where I can't get past people.
What's the one that... Wait a minute. Pip-Boy, right? Is the one that gives you the choice?
Yeah.
Is Pick a Perk targeted?
It's this only gives Shroud when it comes into play.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, I thought it was permanent Shroud. Okay.
Oh, is that what you guys think?
I don't know. I didn't see it.
Sorry, I had read it. I'd read it originally, and I left it off to the side so people could click on it because it's a unique card that I haven't seen. It's Flash.
It
only gives Shroud on that turn.
Yep. Yep.
Okay. So
you're right.
the part that's the more important part to me is the can't be blocked.
Yeah. No, you're right.
And I actually
figured you guys were gonna target and destroy her a while ago.
Yeah.
No.
So that explains why you haven't.
Well, no, because that was going to be my strategy, and I don't care to show you guys. That's what this was going to do.
Is it that Liquefy?
Yes.
Yeah.
But I thought you were giving it permanent Shroud. That's why I've been holding on to it for something else.
Oh yeah, no, I'm sorry. Yeah, that's why I've been trying to. These are all new cards. So I've been trying to leave them off to the side for a little bit so that you guys have time to.
Actually, honestly, the Lignify wouldn't have made any different because all the enchantments would still give the bonuses.
Well, wouldn't it? Because it says
it would lower it by 4.
It'd be low. It'd lower it by 4. That's it.
Yeah, it would lower the attack by 4 because she's a
and lose all abilities.
Yeah,
so
her ability
it would lose her ability,
right.
but it wouldn't change. It wouldn't unless you can kill her. It wouldn't change anything
because of all the stuff stacked onto her, just like your commander.
This deck apparently is built very similarly to how yours is. It's meant, I think, to drop all of this stuff on the commander, and through the deck, I once we get through it a couple more times, we'll see for sure. But so far, that's what I'm taking from it.
Yeah. Okay, are you done, Ken?
Yes.
Okay.
And like Mark says, the more times you play it, the more cards you know which are good, which ones you look out for.
Untap, nothing to uncap. Or keep, draw. Jesus.
It's a land.
It's not a land. Pay 1 for a Speaker of the Heavens. It's a 1/1 with Vigilance and Lifelink. I can tap it to create a 4/4 white angel token with flying, only if I have at least 7 life more than my starting life total.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah.
You won't for very much longer.
No.
You won't be close. But you just gain life, right? Is that an angel?
It's not.
Oh. But if you next turn when you tap it, you create an angel token, and that sets everything off, right?
I can't because I'm not 7 life higher than my starting total.
Okay.
See
better.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're in a right state, aren't you?
Yeah, I'm done.
Your camera froze, Mark. On spell table.
Oh, everything crashed. No, everything's back.
That was weird.
Yeah, I actually didn't lose.
That's what I said today. I've been having technical issues up
All right, who flipped the table?
Yeah.
I'm about to.
Does this happen?
That happens after draw.
After the draw step. Okay.
Yeah.
I draw. You get a treasure token.
Oh yeah, I've been missing that. So I got one for Mark and one for I got one for all three of you guys.
Does it say you may or what? What's the wording on it?
Whenever an opponent draws a card, player may pay 2.
No.
If the player doesn't, you create a treasure token.
Yeah,
so
you create a treasure.
It's not a choice.
So yeah, I have 3 more because of each of you.
Because if it would have said you may create a treasure token, then I would have been like, too bad, only to teach you. But it's a must-have.
Oh yeah, all these harsh lessons I must learn.
Yes.
I have to discard the card I really want because of the next step here, and I draw a card.
That sucks.
And I will pay 4 for a sad robot. since I put it in tapped, since I put the land in tapped, I'm just gonna do it after my turn.
Sad robot.
Sad robot. He wishes he was a disguise. Dang it. You screwed me, House Gambit.
Yeah, that'd be one of the first cards to go for me.
Yeah. It's really not as good. Oh, he untapped. When he untapped, I put two 1/1 counters on him, I gain 3 life, and I draw a card. Which I guess means I could have discarded a different card, right?
Yeah, you sure could have.
Okay. Gain 3 life.
So draw your card, and if you don't want to discard
Yeah.
one that you had in your hand.
Is it okay if I trade that out?
Swap it out.
So it's a junk town, which is a new land. 4 and a at tap to add a colorless, or 4 and a red. Tap, sacrifice junk town, create 3 junk tokens.
That doesn't seem great either.
I mean, when it comes to having more permanents out,
Yeah,
I guess, yeah.
I guess, yeah.
But
Dockside Extortion.
fair.
Yeah. How much are those?
It's just $100.
Yeah, no big deal. Casual hundo.
Just a Ben Franklin in card format.
It's a $100 bill right there.
Oh wait, that's an aura. Oh, 3 less to cast. I like that. I will pay 3 instead of 6 to equip Almost Perfect, which I'll set off to the side, on cast. Almost Perfect is an enchantment aura. Enchant creature. Enchant creature has a base power and toughness of 9/10 and has indestructible.
So dumb. Oh my god. That's
how's the game going?
That's ridiculous.
Uh-oh.
Oh. I wonder if Spell Table's
hiccuping, yeah.
being DDoS'd or something tonight. The game is going, it's closing in on the end. That is a hell of a
creature for sure.
That's a good quote at the bottom. An incomplete suit of power armor is still a suit of power armor.
Novak Lactique. Seems like you are winning.
I am not winning. I am losing horrifically. I have 3 land.
Yeah,
on turn like 10, turn 11, something like that.
It makes you feel better. I missed the last 2 for mana. What are those papers?
1/1 counters.
These are 1/1 counters, these are 1/1 counters, these are lore counters, these are junk tokens.
Okay, a bunch of little kegs or something.
I just played a game, the whole table decided they wanted me to die even though the vampire guy had a huge board. Yeah, I've been in games like that before too.
I've never experienced that. I don't know what you guys are talking about.
I mean,
okay. I'm going to...
That's an insane board you got there.
Novak Lactique.
Yeah.
Kinda sucks lol. I was like, why are we targeting me? He is just gonna win when I die.
a lot of times on Spell Table, like rando things, I noticed that it's like they'll target the new player. No, everybody's dead.
Oh, everybody's dead?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, mine's not doing nothing.
No, mine's been resetting everybody's constantly.
Yep.
Mine has to.
Same here.
I am going to go. That's just overkill.
That's what that board looks like.
Do it.
I'll go into
Combat.
I'm gonna go into combat.
In response, I do nothing.
In response, I just sit here and hope he doesn't smack me.
In response, I'm eager to shuffle my deck.
Novaglactique. They are part of the bod I play with, but I won the last 3 games, so they just hard-focused me.
I'll go into Ken. Sorry,
Yep.
Ken.
Thank you.
Yeah. With Cass.
No, that's alright.
And with dog meat. And it's a lot. I can add it up if you'd like, but it's a lot.
Right.
And the reason I'm going with both is because when a creature I control that's enchanted, equipped, tax, create 2 junk tokens, and that was part of the math I did.
And also don't forget to tap junk meat.
Dog meat.
Dog meat.
Yeah. Thank you. So she has +10/+10 from the extra auras and equipment. She's a 12 base power right now, and has a +14 from all of the permanents.
Oh, crap.
Wait.
But the +14 is only while she's attacking.
But doesn't she get a +1/+1 token?
And she gets an additional +1/+1.
There you go.
And now at the end of my turn, I will enter the battlefield. I'll search my library for a basic land.
Yeah, spell tables.
It's reconnecting for me.
It's just frozen for me.
Yeah, it's
This
just
is a long
for
one.
me.
This might be Ripperino.
Yeah.
I'm gonna refresh the page. Okay, Dan's back. I'm back. And I'm waiting for.
Oh, there we go.
There, he's back.
Well, Dan's not back for me. It says
I just went to refresh it.
Yeah, you refresh.
You gotta do what?
I gotta believe. Thanks for the Parappa the Rapper. Toe the Foe 2. How you doing? Welcome in.
Insane. The synergy between those cards is insane.
Yeah, this is only like my 3rd time, so there's still 95% probably I still haven't seen.
The fact that you forced me to have to figure out a way to get you, or I would have been dead, is a real thing. And Mark is the same. If you had attacked Mark one more time,
I would have been
either one of us would be dead from commander damage. That's blows my mind.
Yeah. Yeah, Mark asked me how I'm liking the deck, and I'm actually loving the fact that
someone got some perfect armor to fast.
Oh, I'm sorry, space.
You can sit there and enjoy it instead of having to constantly pay attention to stuff.
It's you, Jimmy Julius.
Go for it, Jimmy Julius.
Connect 4.
Don't you gotta go, Dan?
Me?
Oh, Naomi went.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
She said, "You're having a lot of fun with your friends. You haven't in a while, so I'll go with you."
Yay. Please
Yeah.
Give her a hug for me then.
Yeah, I was just gonna say that.
It was super nice.
Yeah, I love it when. Don't you love it when the missus
Alright,
does
so
that?
Mhm.
Upkeep.
Toe the Foe 2, how are you? What'd you have to eat today? What's new? And Nova Galactic, trust me, I understand about the hard focusing.
So 17, I take 3 damage.
So 16 from 19? Yeah, there you go.
And
Oh, 17's what you rolled. I see.
yeah, I rolled.
I thought you were doing some Al Gore math there.
Not yet. It's not that late.
Toe it,
Scott
toe it,
Steiner
one.
math.
Good. And the better question would be, what didn't I eat, lol?
Toe the Foe, take care of yourself. Eat something, please. Make sure to hydrate, too.
Novaglactique. Lol, the dog meat deck looks really fun.
Yeah, it's a Voltron deck.
I'll be back. I'm gonna reset.
Okay.
Would that help spell table if I
No.
reset?
No, it's affecting everybody.
I think it's a server thing.
Yeah, I think it's a spell table.
If it was one of us that was kicking, then maybe, but... I mean, it made Mark's shirt and hair color the same.
No, your hair and
Toit
shirt colors.
Foet Nova Galactique. Yay, it's messing up for me too in the other game.
Yeah, Nova Galactic says in the game he was playing, it's doing the same. So they must just be having problems tonight.
May draw a card.
What was that? Phyrexian?
Arena.
Okay.
At the beginning of your upkeep, you draw a card and lose 1 life.
Oh. You like to live dangerously.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's see if that fixes my microphone.
I
now.
need cards.
Settings, system, sound.
So I'm gonna do 2 mountains and
Yeah, Mark, this is going out right after this game.
Yeah, I would. It's no
I'm
bueno.
gonna play Godzilla Doom. And what is
Can you
this?
guys still hear me?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. Can you hear the kids?
No.
I mean, they weren't really that loud to begin with, man.
Now I'm reconnecting again.
Yeah, me too.
Well, I took room echo off, so maybe that's what was causing NVIDIA to mess with me.
I played your kaiju sound even though I can't see it happening.
Yeah. And I tried to refresh and it didn't work this time. You have lost connection to the game. Try refreshing. That's what I just did.
I wonder how I
Okay,
refresh.
there we go.
Since I'm
There we
using
go.
Where do you
You're,
normally...
you're back. You see it? We see you. We see everybody.
Yeah, but I'm trying to figure out where I refresh since I'm not in the browser.
Oh yeah, you're in the app.
The app with quotes.
Yeah, the secret app he doesn't want to explain
Dude,
to us.
I think you have to uninstall spell table, Mark. I think that's how you refresh.
Hate you all so much.
If you just give out the secret, we could help you.
Nova Galactique. LMFAO.
I
He has
don't
all the
know
up,
where
up,
I
down,
got
down,
the
left, right,
app.
left,
I
right
swear to
codes.
God. I swear it was on the... It just prompted me, do you want to install the app? And I'm like,
Yeah,
yes.
He's like the only person on the planet that has the app. He secretly
guess.
developed it on his own.
Oh, so it's Trample Haste 88. That's what it is. Okay.
Yeah, Trample Haste, Cycling 1. Whenever you cycle, shuffle it into your library. This is
You
hard to
didn't
read.
cycle it, so it's fine.
Yeah, I'm just okay. Yeah,
Cycling can only be done from your hand.
oh, okay.
You pay the cycling cost,
pay the
discard
extra.
it, and then draw whatever it tells you to draw.
Okay.
Oh, that's weird. So you just, Livybud, you have to have a way to pull it from your graveyard so you can cycle it again. You have to cycle it 4 times to be able to play it for free from now on.
And that's me done.
All right.
Here's where it all turns around, Mark.
Yeah.
This is gonna be it. The card.
Yeah.
It changes everything.
Nope.
Nope. And I guess you didn't want to pay 1 or 2.
No. And I will discard.
Oh, because you're over 7?
Mm-hmm.
And
So lame. I will discard an Chroma's Memorial.
oh,
What? Ouch.
what kind of magic do you have in your hand where you're discarding that? That makes me worried about what he
I think
has.
I think he has things that need to build to a good
Damn
try.
straight.
And you see you're done?
Yeah.
Spacebar.
Oh, got him!
Oh, hey, yay! Thank you, Nova Galactic. Control R refreshes for me.
Does he know where to get the app? Is he holding the secret?
Do you know where to get the app? It says I've lost connection to the game. Try refreshing. Control R is not doing anything. Let me leave the game and come back in. Oh, nope, it's not even going to do that now.
I do have the app log.
He does have the app. Do you know where to get the app? Because, like, the first time I used it, I swear to God, it asked me, do you want to install the app? And I'm like, yeah, I'm going to do that.
Crazy Beard 1. Hype cheer, hype
What's
cheer,
up, Crazy
hype cheer,
Beard?
hype
How you
cheer.
doing? Welcome in.
Make 2 treasure tokens.
Me?
Yeah.
Thank you.
Nova Galactic. I got an using Chrome.
Oh, no.
I want to get this for other decks because this is pretty fun. I like this card. Smothering Tide.
Yeah, Smothering Tide, yeah. But that's like a $30 card, right? $20, $30?
I think it may be somewhere around 20, I'm guessing. Let me see.
That goes away.
Survey says $20.
I'll play Jungle Shrine, comes in tapped for land. And I will pay a red. I will pay a red. You play Acquired Mutation on Cass. Enchanted creature gets +2/+2 and is goaded. Whenever enchanted creature attacks, defending player gets 2 rad tokens.
This gets a +1/+1.
Yeah, I would definitely look at, since you have access to green, Dan, there's a grip of auras that make creatures.
So this deck, unless I decide otherwise, is my Fallout deck.
Yeah.
I'm only choosing cards that are Fallout.
Okay.
Yeah. So I have a lot of the other cards I can choose from, but I'm trying to keep this. And so I was planning on it getting smushed tonight because I don't have access to all the cards you guys have. But it really helps when I paid Lexi to shuffle your deck. Okay. I am going
I'd like
to
you to pull cards from.
I'm just imagining that conversation. She'd be like, "What's a deck? Oh, you want me to do what with it? I can't do that. I know how that would go."
You come back into your office.
Skin all over again.
You come back into your office. Everything's on fire. Your cards are on the ground.
Donald Glover is standing in the corner with a pizza.
Okay. Moving to combat, I will attack you, Mark, with Cass.
Unblockable.
Unblockable.
How much? 40.
I'm going to add it up. Yeah. She gets a +1/+1 counter.
Yep.
And she is 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. So she's at 13 base.
She's very base, I agree.
Yeah. Has +12/+12 because of the auras. +2/+2 because of that. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 13, 14, so it's still 14. So it's 14, 14 plus 14, 14, so plus 28. 28 plus 13.
And that's dead. And you're breaking spell
28 plus 13 is 41.
Yeah, isn't it actually 42 because when she attacks, doesn't the dog...
I added...
No, doesn't the dog make another junk token?
Yeah. 42.
In response, I died horribly.
Oh, wow.
I figured you were ready.
Yeah.
This body's ready.
So ready. Like, I had everything to make the deck work in my hand.
I wondered
mana.
the past couple turns, the look on your face every time you drew and it wasn't land was so sad.
All I
The only thing
needed
I
was
could think
one.
was
I needed one land.
the only thing I could think was from the look on your face, you have had everything you needed for like 5 turns.
No, since turn 1.
That's retarded. That's ridiculous.
That's the way it goes sometimes.
Let me see what else I'm doing real quick. I'm gonna make sure I don't have anything else.
I'm not playing this again. Today.
Oh, and you get 2 rad counters, so you die radioactive. Mark.
Yeah, I got it. I'm dead.
Go ahead. It's you, Jimmy.
Give me the old. There it is. All right.
You need to kill me this turn.
Yep.
Yeah. Well, that's probably not gonna happen.
I believe in you.
You have it in your fingertips.
You
All
gotta
right, here we
believe.
go. And I gotta flip the coin here. Flippity coin. And be under 10. Do it. Do it. All right. All right. And I draw. Well, we'll see what happens here whenever this creature. Okay, well, I'm going to tap 1 red and 1 other. Well, so sorry, 2 red and 2 other, so that goes. And I paid the mutate cost for Regal Leosaur. Whenever this creature mutates, other creatures you control get +2/+1 until end of turn. And I'm gonna put it on the other mutate card, and I will keep it at the top. So then, when this card mutates, you have to discard a card.
I don't have any cards.
Oh, you son of a bitch! That means you lose this
Foiled
game.
again, Gadget.
So, was it a mistake that you shuffled your hand?
There is a reason. There is a reason that when that happens, it is a DQ.
Yeah.
So technically, I lost a
Yeah.
while ago.
Yeah.
We're playing a friendly game, which
Yeah.
is why that's not really a
It's
thing.
not.
But instead, I took the hit for not having anything available to me. So what 2 things are mutated together right now?
It's a Cavern Whisperer and a Regal
Cavern
Leosaur.
Whisperer. Okay.
And the Cavern Whisperer's on top, right?
Yeah. Because
So
it has better-
is that the one on top is the power toughness and the one on bottom adds an ability?
Yeah, it's just the extra ability one. Every
Okay.
time you add something, it fires off every mutate. And so that's for the first mutate, so that's 1. Because some actually trigger off to how many times you've mutated. So, like, if some add a 1/1 counter for every time you've mutated it.
Okay.
That's why I have this count here, because I'll forget.
So there's
It's like another form of Voltron, but
Oh, that's neat. I see. Okay.
And the interesting part is when you play a new mutate character, you can choose to have it go to the top of the stack or the bottom.
To change the ability, to change the
To
power.
change the power toughness, yeah.
yeah.
Okay. So it's currently
It's a 5/5 right now. Because this creature gives, since it is the Nightmare that I chose as it, it gets a 1/1 for
okay.
for every chosen type. So there's only 1, so it only gets a 1/1 right now.
I don't think there's any good listings for that one,
And
Mark.
did you pay for Regal Leosaur? Or was that already out?
Yeah, I paid the mutate cost instead of the cast cost.
With what? Did you tap land for it?
Yeah.
Where?
I thought I did. No, I spent my coins.
Aha. Yep. You sure did. Okay. Yep.
That's right. I was gonna tap it, and I was like, wait a minute, it's the 3 exactly, so just do that.
Okay. I'm trying to do quick math too.
Face is quick.
Got a
now.
strong back, Mark.
Yeah.
There's no direct listings on TCG Player or verified sellers.
Really?
That's
Yeah, it says clear filters. And I click direct by TCG. It says there are 152 listings, but no exact matches for the filters.
Are you doing the extended art or the normal one?
It just says Strong Back Universes Beyond Fallout Pit.
Oh, you, Jimmy.
Yeah, I'm just trying to think if I should have retracted that and done something else. Now I'm seeing in this.
Reset filters.
Got 2 mountains. Do I have?
So every time you add a mutate to the top of your mutated creature, everything in the stack hits mutate again.
Correct.
Yes.
Okay.
I think I'm going to undo that, if you don't mind.
Okay.
So don't discard the card you don't have.
Yeah, undiscard the card you didn't discard. Now I get 3 tokens back. And this is the reason why I'm going to do it. I'm going to tap this for 3 plains, which gets rid of it. And then I need 2 swamps. 1 swamp here. Wait. 1 swamp. Swamp. And 2 mountains. And I will play Ruinous Ultimatum. Destroy all non-land permanents your opponents control.
So
yeah, I don't think that's gonna work.
While I appreciate you,
yeah,
and I love you, buddy, she's indestructible. You'll kill my commander and my sad robot.
And then
but
anything attached to your robot. Any of the attached stuff on dog meat will come back into play because of Cass's ability. So yeah, it doesn't do anything.
All right, well, never mind. Then I'll go with what I was doing first off. Then.
Yeah.
Well, I tried. That was I got that card this last fall.
Yeah. It says all non-land permanents your opponents control, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So the problem is Cass's ability literally states when all that stuff goes to the graveyard, it goes right back on her.
If her or any other creature that has stuff attached to them goes into the graveyard, it all goes to the graveyard. Then auras come back. Then equipment come back to another creature. So his ability would come back to her. It wouldn't do anything because she doesn't tap, but it would still. You would be the Strong Commander and my sad robot. Wait. What is the card again?
What?
Did it say permanents?
Yeah, it said permanents.
Destroy all non-land permanents your opponents control.
Which would include your creatures.
She has indestructible thanks to this, but do these have indestructible?
No, that's why I'm saying those go into the graveyard, but then Cass's ability will pull them right back out.
Only if when another creature you control dies, if it was enchanted or equipped, return any number of equipment cards that were attached to it. So her stuff wouldn't bounce back. His would bounce back to her, and she has indestructible. But even this would go away, so she's not indestructible anymore, right?
Yes, let me look 1 second. Let me read her things.
How's the game going?
Hi, Eggroll. Hi, Iron Man Duck. The game is going good. It's in the last turn or two.
Depending on how this card I'm trying to play works.
What's her name? Cass, what?
Iron Man Duck. Hi, Eggroll.
Cass, Hand of Vengeance.
An erect Eggroll. Oh, cool.
How are you doing, Eggroll? What's new and fantastical? When Cass or another creature
an erect Eggroll. Iron Man Duck, greetings.
Attached to it from graveyard to target creature, so it would go to her.
But not her stuff because she's
her
not
stuff
dying.
Is not because she's not dying. Yep, that is correct.
But what would happen? Two things that give her indestructible. Like if she's not
An
dying,
electric
but they're
roll.
destroying
Well, I am just
permanents.
chilling while they're
It
slow
happens
power.
all at once, so she's indestructible when it resolves. It's not like the stuff gets stripped off of her before her. It's all at the same time. So she is indestructible on the check. All the stuff
I'm
dies
manned
off
up.
of her. She's no
No
longer
power, no
indestructible
sorry,
after
an
that.
electric roll.
Okay. So, okay. So, are you still gonna do it? Because you just went back into the other thing.
Well, yeah, I thought it wasn't gonna do anything. So
Well,
It will.
yeah,
it will take everything except her,
okay, and will it also?
and it's permanent. So it'll get rid of my junk tokens, and it will get rid of.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that.
Okay. So in response, I am going to use 5 junk tokens, one at a time.
You can't because they're sorceries only.
2 or 3. Thank you. Yep, you're absolutely right, and they don't have flash.
Yep.
Let me think. Let me think.
Eggroll, what happened to your
An
power?
erectech roll. I'm Mundak, no need to apologize. Stuff happens. I am one of
Oh,
the
you got
lucky
hit by a storm? Well, I hope they get
An
that
erectech
fixed
roll.
very soon.
I am Mundak.
How long
Okay.
have you been without power?
So all of these, except for her, are going into the graveyard. That is known, right?
Yeah, except for what's on dog meat.
Well, and then Dogmeat is going to die.
Yeah.
And when he hits the graveyard with the aura,
Yep.
he goes to my command zone, and the aura goes to her.
Yep.
And then my sad robot dies.
Yep.
And I draw a card,
Yep.
but I'm going to pay 2 so that you don't get a token,
Okay.
because screw that noise. And then
electric roll.
all of these junk,
Sorry, I just came
junk
back. What
tokens
did
go
you
away.
say?
So
Correct?
what's the counter? Is she still buffed with the 12/12 plus?
How long
14?
have you been without
She has, she is
that
a
power?
4, 5, 6, 7, 8. She's an 8/7.
And do they have an estimation of when you have power again?
She's an 8/7. Wait,
Alright.
I was waiting for something. For as many bird wipes as we have, like in this pod, I'm surprised that something hadn't happened sooner.
I didn't pull any.
Well, you didn't really have land to do them anyway.
Not wipes, but at least some removal.
Yeah, passive exile. There's
Yeah.
a lot
Yep.
that you could have. Yeah. So now attack.
An
Well,
erectech roll.
Yeah.
Silly
It has
goose.
been
100%.
10 minutes.
yeah.
Well, I mean, if you have something else to play, if you have another.
Yeah, I'm gonna
mutation-
see if I can. I'm gonna still play the mutate because I.
Where's your third land?
It's
Or is
only.
that 2?
It's only.
Oh, is it?
Oh, it is third. So it's 1 any. So I'll just play. I have 1 floating here.
Okay.
An erectech roll. I am on mobile, by the way, so my responses could be delayed.
No worry, man. I'm happy to see you. What's new? What's
And,
fantastical?
That puts a 2/1
On
my
every
creatures.
other creature, right? Other
Wow.
creatures you control get 2.
Here's my best
Yeah, plus
Eggroll
two plus
impression. While many
So,
streamers
I'll
have
put-
power,
Oh, and you mutated him. I have a
wish the
card, so I have to
power-
discard that card.
was me. That's my Eggroll
So it did the
impression.
thing.
So I'll just say everything, but this guy is +2/+1, and I'm.
What'd you have to
probably
eat today,
gonna
Eggroll?
swing everything
Iron Man
into-
deck, what's going on, man? How are you today?
So that's a 3/2,
What did you have to eat?
4/2, 3/2.
An erectech roll. Nothing really saying
10-9.
stuff different. An erectech roll. Lol.
Did you ever find a new job, Eggroll? I know you had been looking for a while.
8/7, and a.
An erectech roll. I ate curry and naan.
Curry
5.
and naan sounds delicious. I had half a Reuben and a cup of soup today.
What was it? Are any of them flying? I see one with wings.
Flying with death touch.
Okay, so was that a pointer finger or a pointer finger and another finger?
What do you mean?
An Erectech
Were you
roll.
pointing at
Not
just
yet,
that
I
one?
plan on getting an A+
So, yeah, let me see
certification
if I don't
before
see any
getting
other
into the job
flyers.
search
Okay.
again.
It kind of looked
And
like you were doing
Erectech
this.
Oh, this one has menace, so.
Yeah.
This has hexproof. And this one can't be blocked or countered.
Can't be countered, right? Or targeted.
Oh, it can't be
blocked.
targeted or countered.
Yeah. I'll block the guy on the left, I
This?
guess. Yeah.
That's a 1/1.
Oh, he's a 1/1? I
Yeah.
thought you would said a 4 something.
Oh, sorry, no, he's a +2/+1, so it's a 3/2.
Sure, I'll block him. So can you add up the powers again? I was counting and then halfway through lost it.
No worries. So that's dead, right?
Yeah. I mean, not yet technically, but it will
Yeah,
die.
it will die. Yeah, I'll just put it over here for right now, since we've already just for. And then this is a.
Is your commander out?
Yeah, right here.
Okay, so when we get there, make sure to tell me that one. Okay.
Okay. So this can't be countered or targeted.
I have no cards in my hand.
4/2.
You're good. Just numbers.
4/2.
That's
4/2?
awesome.
1, 2, 3,
Have you
4.
been studying for A+ certification?
3/2.
1, 2, 3.
This will be a 10.
I believe in you. You can
2,
do
3,
it.
4,
Big roll.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
And 8 commander
8 commanders. So that leaves me at 7.
and a 5.
You said 8 commander, right?
Yeah.
Why is it 8, Commander?
Because it's a. I get a 2/1 to all my creatures this turn.
He's a 6, right?
Yeah, it's a 6/6 plus a 2/1, so 8/7.
Okay.
And then you get
And-
a 5/5.
And a 5/5. Okay.
Well, he almost did it.
Yeah, I shouldn't have swung everything now that I didn't know I didn't have enough.
Who's that nerd?
Haley
Look
just
at
brought
this
this in.
guy. Look at Mr. Fancy Pants. Where'd that come from?
That's his prom photo.
Kayla's moving some stuff. Yeah, this is when junior, I think, in high school. Thanks, buddy. Love you. Okay.
I feel like you're.
Can I make a suggestion?
What's that?
What's that second row?
These are artifacts and.
Oh, I thought that guy was a creature. Okay.
Yeah, they're artifacts and enchantments.
Okay.
Daniel's like, kill me.
Well, I mean, if you're that close, you know. But yeah.
Yeah, I would have if I could. I swung everything thinking I had enough, but I didn't.
I don't think it's gonna matter. Because Dan only gets one draw.
I get one draw. It's not blockable anymore, even if you did have a blocker.
It's not unblockable yet. But
Yeah,
he
it's not
doesn't.
unblockable.
He doesn't have any blockers. So.
Oh, he doesn't. So we'll see what I can do, but I don't
Yeah,
think
I don't think
unless
so
it gives me dual strike or bring back all of your ores and equipment, which does exist. in
Server
this
says.
So, are you gonna pay 2 when you draw?
deck. Sure.
You are gonna pay 2?
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay. I'll just keep it here at 0.
You gotta put another X on it so it looks like it's dead.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay. That's paid 2.
Did you draw?
I drew.
Okay.
You pay 2?
Yeah, he did.
I paid 2.
Oh, okay. I didn't see that one on the right. Sorry.
Yeah.
Literally, he pre-threaded that conversation needle.
I will
too
play
busy making
Path of
my
Ancestry.
stats, alright?
I will pay 3 and 2 or bringing my commander back out. When he comes out, go ahead.
War.
War. That's it.
War never changes.
Mill 5 cards, return or equipment card from your graveyard to your hand. So I will look through what I am putting in there, and then I will look through all of the cards in here. Or equipment.
You know what? I need to give Eggroll a shout out while you're doing that. As well as Iron Man Duck. And a wrecked Eggroll.
FrostyTunes.com. Video game. Welcome to the crispy gaming world of an erect egg roll. Cooking. They re-rolling through the sands of Conan Exiles in their last known adventure. But don't let the egg puns fool you. This streamer is no yoke to gameplay. Egg. No saved broadcasts to munch on yet, but stay tuned for more exciting content. Hatching chick. Eyes. Link.
Eggroll, when is your next stream? Just out of curiosity.
Do I lose this one floating when my get turns over?
Yes.
When that phase is over.
When this phase is over. Yeah.
Okay. So yeah.
So even if it was going from like main phase to combat phase, you still lose it.
Okay.
You have any meetings tonight, Mark?
At 1.
Yeah, let's get ready, and I'll be in the background controlling stuff.
FrostyTunes.com. Take
Okay,
NRG
so while
hang
they're
tight.
going-
Your shoutouts are on
While they're
cooldown
going
for
through that,
30 minutes.
what would you recommend besides Norton? Because Norton's starting to get ridiculous right now.
I mean, I use Spybot Search and Destroy personally.
Okay, I have the free version on my computer.
Yeah, but it doesn't do antivirus, so if you're looking for antivirus, you'd want to go to the paid version.
Puppet over there tell you something.
The paid
Pretty
version
good
of
looking model,
Spybot?
huh? You know
Yeah.
how much I paid for this? 0.
You might ask how much is the
Model,
paid?
you say. I'm a fine
You'll
player,
have to look
bitch.
on the Spybot Search and Destroy
Okay.
website. Because I
Yeah,
do
because Shank
not.
was telling me about Kaspersky,
atmosphere's
but I was like, I have Spybot that I use too.
Kaspersky is
So we're gonna do
a heavy
new
runner.
game because we want to see all.
Okay. So Spybot paid version has
Antivirus, yeah.
I used to use Kaspersky in my
Spybot, where are you?
at my work, and it's a pain. And it uses a lot of resources.
Anything else with that, or just that?
Just that.
You
Okay.
could also look up Malwarebytes. That's
Yeah.
another good
Is that
free
one free?
Yeah,
But does it do antivirus?
I think so.
I thought it was just malware. Like
Maybe it's just
Spybot.
malware for the free. I don't know. Maybe
Yeah,
check on it.
Spybot Free is just anti-malware, but I don't think it's
Okay.
antivirus also.
Look up Malwarebytes, see if it's both for free. I think
Yeah.
it might be one or the other if you get it for free and then you pay for everything.
Well, that's not a
But-
bad price for Spybot.
What is it?
$12.
Yeah,
Is
it's
that
not-
lifetime or a year?
$12 a year or $12 once?
It's not saying. It just says 12 price $11.99.
It didn't say annually or anything like that.
Milios.
No, it just says
Malwarebot offers
Spybot
free
Anti-Beacon
versions to scan
Plus.
and clean viruses and malware from your devices.
Volume discount prices.
Probably it'll tell you it's monthly
Milios.
right when you go to
From their
checkout.
page.
Oh, by the way, this is per month.
Yeah, I can't do it. Closest I can get is 13.
That's still pretty good. Well, good game, Jimmy.
I won?
Were you at
So-
16?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm at 16.
And you are counting her power into that, your calculations, right?
16.
Oh, never mind.
Okay. I will pay 3 to put strong back on her.
Mhm.
She gets +2/+2 for each or an equipment. Boom, boom. So that's a 4/4. She has an additional 4/4, so that's 8/8. Oh, nope. I added wrong. I don't know how I added that wrong, but 2, 4, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yep, sure enough, 12. So I'm coming at you 12. And that's game.
Alright. I'll take the 12.
Good game.
Good game.
First hand, I won with the Kaiju deck.
So now the question becomes, who's sticking around for the second? Thank you, Mayos, by the way. And welcome in if it's your first time here. We're Gamers Ledge. We're a group of 11 different editors and contributors. We watch, read, and play just about everything pop culture related in order to help people wisely spend their hard-earned discretionary income. And then we stream our recommendations here on our channel, like Magic the Gathering, Dungeons & Dragons, Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, Helldivers 2, Baldur's Gate 3, and much more. Who is
Good
playing?
game, Dan. That was fun.
Dan,
I'll stick around.
are you staying for a second one or no?
No.
Okay,
no.
I didn't think
I'm
so.
back up at 4:30.
Okay, sounds good. Thank you for playing,
It was nice playing with you
Nice.
again.
63 DKP for Dan.
Mister.
Same with
Mr. J Nice with the 63-month sub
Until we meet again.
Tracker's gonna leave the mission. Spectrum's got such supervision. Is the mighty power that can save the day. No one knows what lies behind the manta rays. Always riding on Venom's trail. 'Cause he's a laser Thank you, Mr. J Nice, for the 63-month sub re-up. 63 DKP for Dan is what he said. I don't even know what that means. Donkey Kong Protocol? What does that mean, Mr. J Nice? We have one spot open if someone else would like to join. So Cronus, if you would like to join, Nova Galactic, if you'd like to join, we got spot for one, Tell the Foe 2, whoever. The link is in the Magic the Gathering discussion group section of the Discord, right there.
Pretty happy.
Pretty happy with your thing, yeah.
Yeah, I'm pretty happy with how this shook
Dragon
out.
kill points.
Oh, dragon kill points.
Current cry earned with your guild and used to buy drops.
Got it. Well, we just dropped Daniel from the spell table. Does that count?
Yeah, he damaged me so much I had to get out. It was over 9,000.
Over 9,000!
Until we meet again, Mr. Dan. Until we meet again.
Yeah, no joke. That deck is no joke, man. So I think I'm going to trade the commander out. The second commander is the one who is like everyone hates in the game.
Oh,
because he's
really?
always there.
All reasons, or-
Preston Garvey. He's always asking,
Nice.
we have a settlement that needs your help.
Yeah, that's what he was playing tonight, Mr. J Nice. He almost won with it.
Very close.
Preston Garvey, at the beginning of combat on your turn, create a green aura enchantment token named Settlement, attached up to one land you control. Has enchant land, is 1 mana of any color. When he attacks, untap each enchanted permanent you control. Yeah, that seems much better than Dogmeat.
Yeah. Dogmeat was a face. I like playing with the face a little bit before I change it up, but I think that this was enough to throw me. I'm not a big fan. This isn't a milled deck, so it only has like 2 cards that pull things back out.
Yep. I mean,
the kicker is he's cheap, right?
Yeah.
The Dogmeat is cheap to bring out, and his other ability is great for getting junk on the field if I can figure out a good
use
junk
for it.
loop.
Yeah. Yep.
But yeah, pretty happy.
Mac Daddy, are you? I know you had said you'd be home. If you would like to join us in the 4th slot, you're more than welcome to join us.
Was nice. Holy hell, I literally lost anything you said. It muted and I needed to reboot, so I assume you said
Oh yeah,
no.
yeah, they did. And he played one of the precons and almost won, actually. It did its job very well. It
is a modified precon, but the cards I use to modify it are, but I nothing super special.
So, are you opposed to adding any non?
Was nice.
For this specific
Do
deck,
you want some of the
I'm
cards
going
I
to
got?
keep it to unless I figure out a different deck. It's part of why I'm bringing them out there, so we can sit down and look at them and decide if there's something better. But I want, just like I did with Doctor Who, I want at least one deck that is all that universe cards.
Because I would almost say like an Entish Restoration would be good, and then you'd have Lord of the Rings and Fallout, which is funny.
Yeah, but it depends what we look at, but I want at least one deck. Like my Doctor Who, I have the 5 Doctors, which is
you want
only
a purist
Doctor Who
deck.
cards.
Yeah, I get it.
And then I have my timey-wimey deck that has everything, right? It has stuff from all over the place to make it more efficient. And I haven't decided if I want to make my... Because I want essentially this deck and a radiation deck, but there are a couple different play styles in these precons. And the radiation deck is heavy on mill, heavy on rad counters that cause mill, and so if I do that, I want to lean heavily into all the other mill options and just burn people's decks away. You thought you hated me before.
Nah, I thought it was a fun deck.
The only reason why that is I got lucky on the destroy non-land
permanents. Yeah.
Yeah, that's the only reason why I won.
Well, that is a fair point. However, I'm willing to bet that Ken's deck and Mark's deck both have removal, and had they gotten that removal, you guys would have hit me a lot harder, a lot sooner.
I don't think I do. I mean, I have removal, but I don't have board wipes.
Okay.
Not in the early stages, anyways, of designing the deck.
Why won't it let me find the listing for the it's extended? I don't want to extend it.
When I'm using the hold cards, I just realized it won't hold the cards with the sleeves I just put it in.
Well, now it says Strongback is out of stock.
Is someone coming? Are we waiting on somebody?
I was checking if nobody's...
To answer your question, Mr. J Nice, I might hit you up and buy some of those, yeah, because he got a booster and got some pretty good cards in the booster.
Nice.
Yeah, he got like a farewell and
nice.
Yeah, and some others that are neat artwork.
Yeah, well,
it's funny.
Farewell is nice for your all Fallout deck.
All Fallout, yeah. So I got essentially 4 of the preview command and no foils.
Oh Jesus!
No Vault Boy anything. Just expanded art cards.
That's horrible.
Yeah, it was the worst pull I've seen out of those. So I watched videos to see if other people were having that luck too. Nope.
Yeah. That'd be my luck too. I've heard that the collector's booster boxes are up to 400 now.
They are.
We
looked at some today.
Insane.
Yeah. I have a hard time telling myself, you're good. No, because I have all those cards already. I think there's like 3 cards that don't have, or 5 cards that don't have, that aren't in the precons. Everything else is in the precons. It's just better art.
I will probably end up buying some collector's booster boxes, ordering them in advance for Final Fantasy and Marvel.
Sure, but TBF, Mark, Final Fantasy is like your Fallout for me.
Yeah, 100%. No, 100%.
And so, like, yeah, I fully understand that.
I don't know what's going on. I'm trying to look at that card on TCG Player, but every time I put direct, it shows no listings. But every time I unclick it, it shows a bunch of listings. But then it also says it's out of stock, and then it's back in stock. Maybe something's going on with TCG.
Yeah, they're all out of. Well, it's out of stock because you've got the filter on. As soon as you clear the filter, there's 152 of them.
So, is it okay not to get direct by TCG, or?
Yeah, it just takes longer.
Oh, most of the time that I've gotten stuff through them, it's been not through TCG.
I try to only do direct, but it depends like on the price. If it's like $60 cheaper, not direct, then I'm not going to do direct. But yeah,
because less than $3 is pretty good.
Yeah.
Where are you, oh, rascal?
Okay, I have that in my cart.
Yeah, so I'm bringing a bunch of magic.
Yeah.
And some of the minis, just in case we do get a game of Kingdom Death Monster in.
And Jimmy, don't forget to reset your. Are you playing again, Jimmy?
Yeah.
Okay.
I got some new cards, and I'm just seeing if I can swap them out real quick, if you don't mind.
So what deck you playing, Mark?
I am playing
Dinosaurs.
That's what I'm playing too.
Oh god.
Oh, the dinosaurs.
Got T-Rex on one side and a Velociraptor on the other.
No, we're both playing Velociraptor.
I'm the Velociraptor.
Where is other shit?
We'll do that. It's contagious.
Trust me, I know.
So it just takes a little bit longer if it's not direct.
Well, yeah.
Depends on the price of the card too.
I mean, yeah. Generally, I like direct just because I can pay the extra cost to get it there in 4 days. That's the main reason I do it.
Also comes with better insurance.
Yeah,
like
it's
if you
better.
don't get it.
Yeah, if you don't get it or if something's wrong, yeah.
I had 2 cards come bent, and they just sent replacements, and I just sent them back.
My recommendation is that you buy only from places that have like 1,000+ sales.
Yeah,
so like there's one that
check
has like the 100%.
Yeah, Teal
like,
Teal Gaming. Yeah, that one's fine. And hell, they may let you. They may let you expedite it for all I know.
Saved for later. Add it to cart. Why is it saved for later?
Probably because either it ran out or the price changed. Yeah, they only had one. So the price thing is a issue if you don't jump on it and order it. When I was ordering the deck, Ken, the 90 cards, I'm not joking. I had to check out like 6 times because one of the cards would disappear from quantities.
Yeah, it says 1 of 39 because it was 249.
Good sir, Shank.
Sir.
Hello.
Hey, brother.
How are you?
You had mentioned making the second game. We're just about to start the second game.
Well, it's gonna be a little bit because I just walked in the door.
Okay, well, we're gonna have to get started. I think if we're gonna make it.
That's fine. Go ahead.
How long do you think?
I'm literally still getting out of my work clothes. I haven't had dinner. I haven't put anything away. Go ahead and start. It's okay.
No worries. What's up, Nick? Double fist bump. There you go. How are you doing this fine evening?
K1NGN1CK007. Double fist bump.
Rolled a 7.
So it's just us 3?
Yes.
$15.
Jimmy, don't forget to reset your...
Yeah, I'm doing that right now.
Mark took my Pixel to work today, and I'm pretty sure I just sold the company like 2 or 3 more of them. My buddy saw it, and he's got a kid that's like 10, and he was like, "Bro, how much did you pay for that?" I said, "Well," I told him, and he goes, "Holy crap, I'm getting that for my kid."
It's actually pretty cheap for what it is.
It is, man, and it's a really nice system. So.
And it's very well built.
Yeah.
All right, I'm getting.
Mark, can you send me the link for that so I can?
Impressive.
Shank, can you send me the link for that?
Yeah, I got it. I'll send it to him.
Totherfo 2, we got one slot. We're just starting. Do you want to join? You're more than welcome to. Oh, Nova Galactic. No,
You're running 3.
Yeah, we've got one slot, Nova. If you want it, whoever gets in here first has got it. It's in the MTG discussion on the Discord, which is right here. So feel free to join us if you would like to join.
First, let's see if I have language.
Toith Foit Wo. I can tea tonight. Someday.
Hey, no worries.
I'm brother.
No worries at all, Totherfo. Don't worry about it at all. Just extending it out there.
You'll need to flip Ken's, Mark.
Oh, thank you. Flip. What'd you roll, Jimmy?
No, I just did a 12. Damn it. That doesn't count. It's probably higher than I will get with a 20, though. Oh, never mind. 19.
19? All right. Hey, Nova Galactus joining. Nova, you already have the Discord rules to be able to join chat, don't you? I'm pretty sure you do. Excuse me.
Hey, gents, that's me.
Have
a wonderful night. Thanks for the
game.
game. This was awesome. I'm glad I got to hang out with you guys.
See you soon.
Yeah, I'll see you soon, brother.
All right, man. Have a good rest.
Good night, man.
Yay.
You have to be off at what time?
1.
1?
Yeah.
We're on the same time again, so now I don't have to do the math anymore.
Yay.
Mark.
Yes, sir. Hi, Nova.
Is there any potential that if it becomes necessary in, I think, April, would I be able to impose on you and Lexi to host my mom for a few days?
Yeah, that's totally fine, dude. It just depends whether I'm out of town or not.
Right. Well, and the whole thing for her is she's going down there to see some people, but she just needs kind of a place to crash. And if I can avoid putting her on the strip, I would like to. So.
Yeah, 100%.
Awesome. Thank you.
Of course. How are you, Nova? How was your day?
Good. How are you?
Good.
How's everybody else?
Hanging in there.
Pretty good.
Man, it's been like 8 weeks now? 9 weeks?
Yeah.
I just still can't get rid of this cough.
I feel like everyone's got it. A bunch of people at my job have like bronchitis and they've had it for like 2 months. It's crazy.
Yeah, it's pretty bad, man.
Alright, I'm good.
And the high roll right now is a 19.
I'm gonna get a 20, natural 20 right here. Right,
Mark, what are you playing tonight?
I played Angels and got mana screwed, so I'm playing Dinos this time.
Dinos.
All right, Jimmy Julius, you are the official high roller, so it starts with you.
Untap, upkeep, draw. I play Draneth Ruins.
Oh, you've ruined my Draneth now.
Did Storm get a hold of you?
No.
Okay. He sent me his updated Markov deck and asked when you were coming home from Germany, and I was like, well, he's been home for a little bit, but I think his brain might still be out there.
I'm going to play Zalfirin Void. When Zalfirin Void enters the battlefield, I can scry one, look at the top card of your library. You may put that card on the bottom of your library.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Are you done?
And that is me.
I know.
All right. Untap, upkeep, draw.
Okay.
I will play Jurassic Park Forest. I will tap
Put your tail away, cat. I'm not that scary.
I will tap it for a turn 1 Soul Ring. Everybody poop on the table.
Alright, now he's gonna get all the land and kick our.
I'm done.
He's got
He's
the
like,
curse. He's
revenge
not gonna get any.
time?
No, he just got that was last turn. Now he's gonna get it all and run over everybody.
My turn?
Yes.
Trample.
Third. Alright, I'll draw the
But in real
turn.
life.
Oh my god. I will play a Scattered Groves on the battlefield tapped, and I will pass.
Untap, upkeep, draw. Sorry about that. I will play. Kessig Wolf Run. And I will pass.
Does that come in tapped or no?
Untap, upkeep, draw.
Okay.
Oh, little one. Hey. I know. Come here. I know, bossy. Yes, I know.
Toit Foit won't. I just realized there's 3 Dino decks, lol, not like this.
There are 3 Dino decks and 1 Samurai.
There is.
Oh, you're
You
playing
serious?
Dino deck too? Unbelievable. You're all dinosaurs.
Because you just got this one in, right, Nova?
Yeah, I just finally got all the pieces.
Nice.
He's playing a different dinosaur than we are, though.
It's not that much different.
Just that. I have that. I actually have that.
And that is me.
Okay.
Oh, I gotta flip Ken again.
Ken, I think you missed the spacebar, or like it wasn't on the thing.
Oh.
Okay. Untap. Upkeep. Draw. I will play a Rootbound Crag that does not come in tap because I control a forest. I will pay 1 green and 2 others for Kodama's Reach. Search your library for up to 2 basic land cards. Reveal those cards. Put 1 on the battlefield tapped and the other in your hand. Then shuffle.
Jeez, he's going for all the mana. And he's like, I'm making up for loss.
I'm making up for last game 100%. And that's going to be me. I will reveal momentarily.
Untap. Upkeep, draw. I will play a Boros Garrison tapped and pass the turn.
Untap, upkeep, draw. I will play a forest. And I'll pass.
And I put the tapped planes into play.
Keep draw.
Do you get 2 lands?
Yeah.
Basic. You put both of the same, or are
No.
you still looking?
I bring in Opal Palace.
I think one goes into his hand.
Yeah, no, I have to reveal both. Yeah, I reveal both. So the other one was a forest.
Okay.
Another Jurassic Park forest.
You and your fancy lands here.
Damn straight.
I did spend the money to buy the Jurassic Park
I'm gonna
Tyrannosaurus
tap
Rex
everything.
Nice.
Bring in my commander.
card.
I want to get
Your
the
commander. Hold on one
Jurassic
second.
Park lands.
Your commander is coming in right now. There it is.
And I passed.
Okay. Just in time. Untap. Upkeep. Draw. I will play as land for turn. Actually, yeah, I'll bring in a Mosswort Bridge. It comes in tapped. It's got Hideaway 4. Look at the top 4. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4. I'll exile that one, put the others on the bottom. And then I will go ahead and pay 1 green, 1 red, 1 white, and 2 others to bring in my commander. And, oh, wait, where is he?
In response, and I keep watching the game.
Whoa. Love those hideaway lands. Seems good.
And I will go ahead and dig for 4. Oh, Chimel Sun's too much. That's a land. That's too much. I don't like seeing the Great Henge go to the bottom. And we get a Drover of the Mighty instead. Boy, that doesn't seem like it was a good trade-off, but oh well.
I'm fine with this. I approve.
And that is my turn.
Untap, upkeep, draw. I will play a fortified village. Comes in tapped because I don't have a plains to show you. I'll then tap 2 for tap a green and a colorless for 3 visits. I will find a forest card, put it on the battlefield, tap, then shuffle, and I will add.
Untap, upkeep, draw. I'll play plains. I'm gonna tap 1 green and play Commune with Dinosaurs.
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 What does that actually do? I don't know what that does.
Look at the top 5 cards of your library. You may reveal a dinosaur or a land card from amongst them and put it into your hand. Put the rest at the bottom of your library.
Nice. It's nice as a dinosaur or land.
Do I have to reveal it?
Yes, you do.
Well, this is the only dinosaur I got, so Dominus Rex.
Oh, okie dokie. Hey, did you hear back from Bearden? He said he was waiting for his commander, and then...
Yeah, I don't know if he's gonna, how much he's gonna be playing. I think he's more of a collector than a player, but I've been trying to, I keep poking.
Tolepo 2, I do really like that hideaway land. It's really good.
will pass.
Untap.
Wait. Pass. Why aren't you passing? Pass. There you go.
No upkeep, draw. Playing a snow-covered forest. Yeah, might as well. Gain 1 forest. 1/2. To give my commander Bor Umbra enchantment aura. He gets +3/+3.
Okay.
She is a 5/4. What'd you say? What's that phrase I was supposed to say? I'm initiating combat?
Yes.
Okay, I'm initiating combat.
Yeah, I'm moving the combat phase.
I am moving into combat phase.
In response, I'm just kidding. That joke, it's fine.
I am sending 5 commander damage towards Nova.
Okay.
Did you just bring him in, or was that last round? Oh, it was last round. Never mind. These rounds are going by fast.
And are you done, Ken?
Yeah, I was waiting to know if he had a response or anything.
He took the 5.
I took it.
Oh, okay.
It's alright.
Yes.
Okay. All right. Untap. Upkeep, draw. I'll play a forest as a land turn. Okay, so I can't do that, so that's fine. All right, so I'm going to pay 2 green and 1 other. I've got 1 floating there for a runic Armasaur. Whenever an opponent activates an ability or creature of a creature or land that isn't a mana ability, you may draw a card, and then I will choose to dig for 5. Land. Too expensive. 5. It's a Bone Horde Dracosaur. 5/5 Dinosaur Dragon, flying first strike at the beginning of your upkeep. Exile the top 2 cards of your library. You may play them this turn. If you exile the land card this way, create a 3/1 red dinosaur creature token. If you exile a non-land card this way, create a treasure token. Those go on the bottom.
And how strong is that?
5/5. Flying first strike.
But it doesn't have haste, right?
It does not have haste. I still have the 1 floating from a Soul Ring. You know what? 5, 4 is 9. Yeah, I'm good there. So I think instead what I'm going to do is I'm going to pay... Oh. Yeah, I can do this. Pay a green and tap this to bring my exiled card into play, which is Asceticism. It is creatures you control can't be the targets of spells or abilities your opponents control. And that will be my turn.
I will untap. Upkeep, draw. I will pay. Make sure I do this right. Green and a colorless for Intrepid Paleontologist. And then I will pay 2 and 1 green for Atsakan Seer. And I will pass.
Untap. Upkeep, draw. I'll play a red, tap everything, and bring in my commander. And I will dig for 4.
There you go.
Artifact for 2. It goes to the bottom, or
Yeah, it goes to the bottom.
Yeah, that's right. And I will pass.
Ken?
Sorry, got stuff going on. Is it my turn?
Yeah.
Yes.
Untap.
Don't forget your snow-covered forest over there. And your commander.
Be right back. I'm gonna use the bathroom.
Okay. Don't forget your commander, too. There you go.
Rough night tonight. It's a big card. Oh yeah, I need to play land. Well, you go over there. You. I got you last time, and he was already out. So that's. Yeah, I can look up for you. That's. How strong is your flyer, Mark?
5/5 with first strike. What's up, Gutshot Dog? How you doing, my friend? Happy Thursday.
1, 2 to bring out Fleet Feather Sandals. And then I'm going to pay 2 to equip it to my commander. Haste doesn't matter right now.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, he is flying.
Yep.
Gutshot Dog. I'm good.
Glad to hear it. What'd you have to eat today? Are you still playing Nightingale, or have you moved on already?
Hold on real quick.
Gutshot Dog.
It's crazy. I was able to scan the card on your board from the 4-way window.
If you need anything, feel free to just holler at me and I'll put it up.
I just woke up, so no dinner yet.
Burrito for lunch. I just woke up, so no dinner yet.
I still play.
How you're doing that? It takes me like a million clicks to scan anything.
I heard.
Usually it does.
I heard San Francisco's now got a $22 burrito. And the owner says he's just keeping up with inflation, which I actually believe in San Francisco.
San Fran, that's cheap.
I mean, it's not cheap for a burrito, but it's not out of the realm of like my plausible. The whole time we lived there, I just pretty much told myself I was in my right mind and that this was reality and not some insane asylum, because everything is so expensive there.
I was looking at prices of Taco Bell, and I'm like, I would never pay that price for that.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Ken, are you back?
Talking right now, hold on.
Oh, what's going on with is my stream buffer? No. Why does it show buffering on the...
You're buffering for me too. I'll refresh though.
Yeah, I just did too. No, it's... Well, no, okay, there it goes. That was weird. Because my bitrate never went down, so... I wonder if Internet Backbone's having problems tonight.
Okay.
Okay.
Sorry about that.
I
think it's having a conversation. All right, so I only have that tapped. I have one left. All right, so Jimmy, while you were gone, I gave my commander flying now. So he's flying with 5-4. So I'm moving into my combat phase.
I ate in NYC last week and
Captain
3
my
meals were
commander.
cheaper than the 1 meal I ate in Atlantic City in February. Let that sink in. One of the NY vendors had a huge burrito for 7.
Gotta kill it. I don't have enough to do that. So, 5 flying to Jimmy Julius.
Commander damage.
I wasn't gonna say.
I know it is, but that's what you get attack with.
I'm gonna make sure my mouse is on it. And I am done.
Okay. All right. Untap. Untap. Untap, untap, untap. Upkeep, draw. I'll play a exotic orchard as a land.
Oh, say it again, Dexter. Omelette de fromage.
Thank you for the omelette du fromage. Excuse me. I still don't... Oh yeah, I can do that now. So that would be... that... and those, and that would still leave that. Okay. Yeah, let's do that.
Gutshot dog. It's my faff.
It's one of my favorites too. That's why it's there. I'll pay 2 red. And 1, 2, 3 others. For a trumpeting Carnosaur. It is a 5 or a 7/6 with trample. When it enters the battlefield, discover 5. And I will have it also trigger off of my commander. So I will dig for 6 first. 1. Generous gift. I will put that in my hand. And then that goes on the bottom. And then I'll dig for 5 for Trumpeting Carnosaur. Atrakan Seer is what I get. All right.
And what does that do?
It's a 2/3 that I can tap to add 1 mana of any color. or I can sacrifice it and return target dinosaur card from my graveyard to my hand. I will...
Artifact, equipment, enchantment?
Creature.
Okay.
Creature. I will tap him for 1. And 2/3 for a Progenitor's Gift, which is an artifact. As it comes in, I have to declare a creature type.
Dinosaurs.
And I can tap to add 1 mana of any color. Or
is that only for you since there's 3 dinosaur decks?
Yeah, it's only for me. Tap to add 1 mana of any color, or I can tap and the next spell the chosen type I cast this turn can be cast as though it had flash. And I am done. I will pass.
I will untap. I will draw for turn. Ooh. Okay, I will play a forest for turn. And then I will 1, 2, 2, 3, 4, 5, and I'll play Galta, Stampede Tyrant. It's 12/12. And when it enters the battlefield, I put any number of creature cards from my hand to the battlefield. So we will start with Palantine's Hatcher. Other dinosaurs I control have haste. And then when it enters the battlefield, I create 2 0/1 green dinosaur eggs. So I'll do that. Although one of them is going to change, but whatever. 1, I'll put a dice on that in a sec. There's 2 of them. There's 2. I will then play. Oh, at the beginning of my combat, yeah, that's when it changes. I'll then play Kogla and Yadaro. When it enters the battlefield,
Gutshot Dog.
Thank you.
The past few days,
When it enters the battlefield,
Twitch just randomly closed. WTH?
Turn or have it fight a target creature I don't
Gutshot
control,
Dog closes.
which is what I will do. What is your flyer, gamer?
Doesn't matter. He can't target it.
He's sly like that. You gotta watch out for Mark. He's really tricky at Magic.
Did I put it down in the wrong order? That's unfortunate.
We generally allow for rewinds here.
Okay.
Yeah.
We'll do it. I will. He's just gonna get it back, but I have to do it this way. I will play Bronzebeak Forger, and I will choose for the exile. It's just a permanent. I will choose that enchantment. Let's make it so I can't target. Then I will play Kugla, and I think unfortunately I'm going to have to target that Samurai Commander if I can.
How strong is that card?
He's a 7/7. I don't know what your guy's at right now.
Okay, in response to that, I'm going to tap no forward land to play Vines of Vastwood. Target creature cannot be the target of spells or abilities your opponent controls this turn. If Vines of Vastwood was kicked, that creature gets +4/4 to end the turn, so that doesn't, so he cannot be targeted.
Okay, so I can't target him, so that just fizzles. And then I will play Firstborn of Gishath. I don't have any mana to do its ability, so it really doesn't matter. And then I will go into combat. Everything has haste. One of these will turn into a 3/3 dinosaur. With haste, I will swing. Dalsta at it's Kevin, right?
Ken.
Ken. I saw the K's and I was like, K. I'll swing him at you. He's a 12-12 trample. I will swing the 3-3. Actually, I will swing my 7-7 at Jimmy, and then I will swing a.
How dare you swing at me, sir? I'm not even playing.
Other Jimmy.
Oh.
I'll swing a.
Oh, I'm gonna pay my life back. He meant that, Jimmy. Oh, sorry.
So many blockers right now, and they're all big.
Got shot, dog.
I think that's all I can safely. I'll swing a 3-3 at you for the giggles. Honestly, gamer. I think you could block it with pretty much anything, but
Yeah, I'll...
just for the giggles of dinosaurs fighting.
It's fine. I will block it with my trumpeting Carnosaur, which is 7-6.
That dies. And that's all I got. I'm assuming damage went through.
So hold on, because I actually need to double check. You didn't activate any creature. Did you activate? Oh, that was a mana thing.
So I activated his. Well, is activate like something I have to pay for?
Yeah, you have to tap it.
Yeah, no. I did. I tapped these two for the mana. So
yeah, mana doesn't count.
Okay, then
so, yeah.
No.
Okay. Yep.
I really wish I had more mana, but that's all I got, I guess.
I'm tap. Upkeep draw. I play Canopy Vista. Enters the battlefield tap unless you control 2 or more basic lands, which I do. Tap everything. Bring in Dominus Rex, which is 2 green and 6 NE. 1, 2 green and the rest. And I will dig for 5. Whenever Indominus Rex is dealt damage, create I can't see that. A token that's a copy of the Indominus Rex. And then I'll dig for 5. That's 5. It's Quartzwood Crasher.
Yep.
Has trample. Whenever one or more creatures you control with trample deals combat damage to a player, create an XX green dinosaur creature token, where X is the amount of damage those creatures dealt. And I will pass.
Untap. I'll keep draw. I'll bring in Temple of the False God. I can tap it for 2. Activate only if you have 5 or more lands, which I have 6. So I will 3. Yeah, this will be 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Because I'm going to do Strata Scythe artifact, and I'm also going to equip it. The equipped creature gets +1/+1 for each land on the battlefield, but it has imprint. So when Strata Scythe enters the battlefield, search your library for a land card, exile it, then shuffle your library. The equipped creature gets +1/+1 for each land on the battlefield with the same name.
Okay, so short form is can't spend 6 to do it, but spend the 3 to cast it, do the imprint. Do the imprint. What does it say to do now?
When Strata South enters the battlefield, search your library for a land card.
Okay.
Start from the bottom. It's right there. It's a snow-covered forest.
Yep.
I exile it. He gets...
Exile is different than your graveyard pile, by the way.
No. I'll put it over here. He gets a 3/3.
Well, he doesn't until you pay the 3 to equip it.
No. Now I pay the 3?
Now you pay the 3.
That was what? 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Now I equip it.
Yep.
Now he gets the 3/3.
And he also gets... Doesn't he also... Yeah.
So that's 3. So he was, what? 5 to 5. Why did I erase that? That's for that. 5, 6, 7, 8. No. Yeah. 8. 7. 8, 7. Let's see. He's 8, 7. By attack, he don't have no blockers. I'm just gonna pass.
Okay. Alright, let's see what we can do here. Untap. Actually, at the top of your at the top of your end step, I am going to tap these to cast Generous Gift on Nova Galactic's Galta.
That's actually surprising. I thought you were going to go for the other one.
Which other one?
I thought you were going to go for this. That's Exile.
Oh yeah, I'm sorry. That's what I meant.
Okay.
Sorry,
I was like, it's gonna. That's why I was like, it's gonna go away anyway.
Yeah,
but like, it's one turn. I got to get it off the board.
You do get a 3/3 green elephant creature token.
Okay. I'll just put that.
There we go. Now we untap everything.
Well.
And on upkeep, at the beginning of your upkeep, exile the top 2 cards of your library. I may play them this turn if I exiled a land card, create a 3/1 red dinosaur token. I did exile a land. So 3/1 red dino. And then what was the other one? If you exiled a non-land card, create a treasure token, which I did. So it was one of each. So find my treasure tokens.
treasure token or a dino, and you still get to play the cards from exile if you want.
Yes.
That's crazy.
It is pretty crazy.
You need that card.
It's a really good card.
Which card?
That's the Bone Horde Dracosaur.
Oh, I have one of those.
So I will now. That was upkeep. Some draw. Return. Great. I'm going to play one of the cards from exile, which is a Jungle Shrine that enters the battlefield tapped. And the other one. Okay. Let's start this off. 1 green. 2 green. Put this on here. 2 green. 3 green. 1, 2. 3, 4, 5 others. For a Galta Stampede Tyrant.
I was counting the mana. I was like, oh, I know what it is.
As that comes on, its effect goes on the stack. As does my commander. I'm going to choose to resolve the commanders first. To go dig for a 12. Regal Behemoth is what I get. Whenever it enters the battlefield, I become the monarch. As long as I'm the monarch, I have a double mana, basically. Okay, then its ability resolves. I will bring in a Quartzwood Crasher as well. And an Apex Altasaur. I will have the Apex Altasaur. Its ability goes on the stack as well. Trying to think what I want to do here.
A board wipe card.
It's kind of a board wipe card.
It's
Not necessarily.
You have to. I mean, if you play it right, it's close to.
Yeah. I'll have it first fight your Atrakan Seer.
That dies.
Yep.
Takes 2 damage.
Yep. And then I'll have it fight Jimmy Julius's Quartzwood Crasher. Maybe he's away.
I'm here. What's the damage?
It's 10 damage to it.
Alright, does 6 damage to you.
Yep. Which I got 2 left. And who's your biggest non-Galta Stampede Tyrant? Nova.
5-3, 7-7-2-3.
I'll do the
I'm gonna 0-1 if you don't want it to die, but
yeah, it's gonna die anyways. I'll do the 7-7, and that dies.
a pull off of that card.
And then I will pay 2 for a arcane signet. And what blockers do you have right now, Nova?
A 2/3, a 5/3, a 3/3, and a 0/1.
Okay. I'm going to question my choices. Where's this?
That seems to happen a lot in this community.
Yeah.
Life or game choices?
Yep. Well, think about it this way, Nova Galactic. I took away something from you, but then I gave you something. Okay. So, 1 white. Yeah. I kind of need to do that. 2 others. And I will exile your...
Hey, you had a Path to Exile sitting there. Oh, that's tragic.
For your
okay,
Galta.
I'm just, yeah.
But you get a land.
Okay.
So that's...
I don't
That
think
is-
it makes up for it.
Does it have to be a basic land?
I believe so.
That is correct.
That is correct. Tapped.
Okay. Honestly, I'll just get a forest. It's easier. It's the first thing I saw.
And I'm going to send...
It's like, play me. See how that card just flipped out of your deck? It's like, play me. Put me in,
Like,
boss.
put me in. I don't even know what it was.
Put me in, coach.
Put me in, coach. This
Well,
bench
he
is
wants to
warm
be in
up,
there.
sir. I'm ready to go.
He's gonna run in and run right back out when he sees all them dinosaurs.
Then he
Nova
looks back at you.
Galactic,
I can't
I
believe you've
am
done this.
sending a 7/6 Carnosaur at you.
You son of a gun.
I will block. I will block with Firstborn of Gishat.
Okay, what is that?
It's a 2/3.
Okay, so you'll take 5 points of trample damage.
Yep.
And I will create a 5/5. A 5/5 green dinosaur beast with trample. Okay. And that's my turn. I'm done.
Untap. I will draw for turn. I will play a mountain. Alright. Jimmy, do you have Pantlaza out? Okay, so he's in the board. Okay.
Yeah.
So does Gamer too.
I do as well.
Good night, guys.
Tom, thank you for hanging out. Have a wonderful evening, my friend. Hope you had fun playing today.
Dude, I don't know how I do. Can't attack him because he has too many creatures. He has one, but it's an 8/7.
Not an undercover cop. Sorry, you said 187, so it's the first thing that came to mind.
Good. My brain is racking for possibilities. All right, I'll pay 1, 2, 3.
I'm starting to see what you're doing with this one, Mark.
Yeah.
And then
Kind of.
2.
You're trying to slow me down to where I start
3.
thinking more.
I will get my commander out. What's your Indominus Rex? Power.
5.
Okay. I'll go into combat. This will turn into a 3/3. I will swing my commander at Jimmy. See what happens.
What is it?
7/6.
7/6 with trample.
I'm gonna block with my Indominus Rex, which when it's dealt damage, it makes a copy of itself.
Does it really? That's cool.
Yeah.
So it was 6 or 5, right?
5/5.
Okay,
Yeah.
so I will dig for 2 and see what I
I'll
get.
move my sweater, baby.
Carrick's Uprising, and what a whiff. Okay. That is all I've got. I pass. Oh, this doesn't tap.
Untap.
Oh, you take 2 trample damage.
Oh, okay.
Commander trample damage. But...
Yep.
It's Commander?
Yeah, it is.
I forgot to take Ken's trample Commander damage. Oh, no, I took 5 from him earlier. No, 4.
Yeah. It was 5 earlier.
Do I have any bidders for 3? 2 going once.
And then 2 from Nova.
Sold.
Alright. I'm all commander damaged up now. And it's my turn now, so
Yes.
untap. Upkeep, draw. I'm gonna play Arc of Orzaka as Ascend. If you control 10 or more permanents, you get the city's blessing for the rest of the game, which I do. 1, 2, 3,
You have 9 right now.
Well, does this count as 1?
Yep.
So then it makes 10, right? As it comes
Yep.
out of.
And what's the blessing?
It lets him draw a card if he pays for it.
If I pay 5, I can tap it and draw a card. Otherwise, it just taps for a colorless.
You open it? Oh, good job.
I'm gonna do a red or a mountain, forest, and 3 colorless. And play Zegnagas.
Gesundheit.
God of Revels. It's indestructible as long as you have devotion to red and green.
Is less than 7.
No, it's less than 7. isn't a creature. At the beginning of your combat on your turn, another target creature you control gains haste and gets XX until end of turn, where X is that creature's power.
Yep. So right now it's just an enchantment.
Okay, so if my devotion to green is less than 7.
Yep. Right now you have 2 green from Indominus Rex, and
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, sorry, 1, 2, 3, 4.
Yeah.
Doesn't count lands, right?
It does not count lands. It's only casting cost of spell permanents on the table.
Yeah, that's what I figured. I just wanted to make sure. And I will... Wait, do I only when I play creatures or dinosaurs?
What? Yeah, it's only when it's only when you do dinosaurs for Pantlaza. Himself or other dinosaurs.
All right, I'll pass.
You're up, Ken.
Untap. No upkeep to do. Draw. For that one. To bring out Ring of Polonia, and then I will.
What does Ring of Polonia do?
Equipped creature has trample, and then at the beginning of your upkeep, put a +1/+1 counter on equipped creature if it's green. So I'm gonna pay the equip cost. Add that up there. He's now a flying with trample. And I'm going to next turn. I'll put a temporary color up there. Then I have 4. I'll tap 1 and 1 to bring out. Here, I'll do this since I don't want to move up room.
What was it? Ring of Colonia. Got it.
Yeah, Colonia. I'm just going to bring out Hero's Blade because I don't have enough for the equip cost. But Hero's Blade is equipped creature gets +3/+2, and I had it after I got him, so I know when to use it if I ever get it before him. Whenever a legendary creature enters the battlefield, which I already had him in my hand, on the board before I got this. If not, I would have been able to give this to him, attach it to him for free. So I have to wait. Okay. Jimmy, what do you have? Do you have any flyers?
No, I do not.
Nova, do you have any flyers?
I have no cards on the table.
I do not.
Mark, you only have 1 flyer, correct?
Mm-hmm.
And you said your flying is what?
5/5.
I am moving into combat.
Mm-hmm.
I am picking my commander, as that is the only one I have. Put that down. And I am sending my 8/7 flying trample commanding samurai towards you, Mr. Mark.
Okay. I'll take the 8 commander damage.
Make sure my mouse is over here. And it is you, Mr. Mark.
And then get my main damage. 32. Alright. Well, that clarifies some things. Untap.
I'm about to die, y'all. I'm a lone samurai.
Maybe
in
not
the
you,
jungle
but you're
full
probably
of
your
bullet.
creature.
Yeah, I was expecting you to block with your flyer.
Well, maybe his flyer does some stuff he doesn't want to lose.
That flyer is really good. Gets treasure tokens and exiles cards. And
That's exactly why.
We found a map to Candy Mountain.
It's
Candy
tough
Mountain,
love
Charlie.
learning.
Yeah, Charlie.
Tough love,
We're going to
Charlie.
Candy Mountain.
Well, you
Come with
probably
us,
want to check
Charlie.
his flyer
Yeah,
and see what it
Charlie.
does and see if he will actually use it to block, because he probably won't.
Thank you
If
for the
it's gonna
follow,
die.
Emalindu. Am I saying it correctly?
You're the monarch now.
Yeah,
You get to
he's
draw
the
a card.
monarch for a hot second. I got to do my upkeep, and then
Amazing.
he won't be the
Hold on,
monarch
Amazing.
anymore. I'm just saying.
Draw your one card for the monarch.
Oh yeah,
you
yeah.
Can draw a card.
Can draw a card
Oh, I
because
draw
you're
a
the
card?
monarch. Yeah, you're the monarch
You're the
right
monarch
now.
right now.
You did damage to the monarch, so that
To the
you
king.
become it.
Yeah.
So now you're the monarch, and I'm sure Mark's gonna
Be the monarch
counteract
in a
that.
minute.
Sure, Mark's going to take that back here in short order.
Yeah, I bet he will. Do I have an instant?
Okay, so I create 2 treasure tokens. So now I have a total of 3.
You still have double mana, right?
I don't. Not until I'm the
Monarch. Okay.
monarch again.
Oh, that's why I'm going to be targeting.
Yep.
I didn't know if I attacked you, I took your crown. Run for the hills.
So I
No,
will.
bro, you're the king. Send law enforcement after him.
Oh, and then
Yeah, send your minion or
now
minion
draw.
single.
That's how politicians do it, isn't it?
play a land
Well,
for
you know-
turn.
As long as I stay in front of the dinosaur, it can't see me since its eyes are on the side of the head.
Oh, okay.
Not a predator.
You know what? I should have drawn a card for being the monarch last turn, and I totally forgot.
Good.
Go ahead.
Unbelievable.
Right?
Jesus. Who let this
How
guy
do you
in here?
remember this? How do you not remember everything? Okay.
I know. It's very. All right.
What's the matter with you?
On my combat step. 5/5. 5/5. 12/12.
I forgot you had Galta.
6/6.
Those
and
who's,
7/6.
cloning and doubling.
So 19 plus 6 is 25. That's that's actually overkill. I don't need to do that. So Ken, 30 points of damage coming your way.
dude.
And then I become the monarch again.
I think he's a little salty about last night, Ken.
No, I'm salty about right now.
Oh.
But
How
not
dare
really.
you take his crown?
Not too much, to be honest.
He's got so much mana now that he
Now-
can literally play anything.
Here's the thing. Because of my Quartzwood Crasher, I will create a 12/12, a 7/6, a 6/6, and a 5/5.
Your deck is ridiculous, man. That dinosaur
I mean,
deck is locked in.
The mana ramp early game let him get it off the ground a
Yeah.
lot faster than we could. I think we would have stood a chance had he.
He had his commander out in turn 3, so yeah, that kind
He
of.
was gassing right now.
I don't
Fine,
think I've
it's
ever
fine.
seen my Soul Ring in this deck. It's in there. I know it is.
I know. I
don't
saw
think
it when
I've
I
ever
shuffled
seen it.
my deck. Never pulled it.
I think I've seen my my Kaiju deck's Soul Ring before I saw this one. And I've only played it 3 times.
And when the Galta comes into play, I will
Jesus.
trigger Pantlaza to dig.
Oh, they're copies of them?
Yep.
What's giving you copies?
The Quartzwood Crasher. It's not a copy per se. It's just a XX green dinosaur beast creature token with trample.
Yeah, that's why you got rid of mine, because
Yep.
you don't want me doing this.
Nope. So I will dig for 12.
Oh,
Hey.
okay, I'm tracking.
Defense of the Heart.
See, I had mine
God.
out, but he got rid of it before I could use it.
And oh yeah, I do. Okay, so now I am the Monarch again. On my second main phase. Oh, let's see. I will pay 1 to cast Dino DNA.
Dino DNA.
Now we gotta get that sound. No, we gotta get the actual Dino DNA.
Yeah.
Dino DNA.
Need to check what's in my graveyard.
I got that card in this deck too. I love that art on that one.
I will go ahead and
Actually, I need that card too. I wanted to do like a Jurassic Park thing.
Yeah, I want the Jurassic Park lands as one of the things I'm missing.
I will go ahead and it's over here. I gotta find another spot for it here. I'm running out of space. Just like over here. Okay, and the other thing is 3, so I'll go ahead and pay 1 green, 1 other, and this for a total of 3 to cast a Ranging Raptor. It's a 2/3. Whenever it's dealt damage, I may search my library for a basic land card, put it into the battlefield, tap, and shuffle. I can only do this as a sorcery.
What's the card on the way left, second row?
Defense of the Heart.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I have that one too. That's a different art than I have, I think.
You should look at the one from, it's either Strixhaven Mystical Archive or the Wilds of Eldraine. One of them is really, really pretty, especially if you can find it in foil.
I think it's the Wilds of Eldraine.
Okay.
Yeah, that sounds right.
I will go ahead and pass at this point and draw my card for being the Monarch.
The Man and Monarch.
The Man and Monarch.
Not gonna lie to you, Jimmy. I think that's a GG vote.
Yeah.
I don't think he took out the one person I needed to like try to ramp my dinosaurs up, and I feel like he did it on purpose, so I couldn't do it.
That was actually 100%. 100%.
Oh, that's the same
I'm
thing
sorry.
with me, man.
Yeah.
He
I
took
was
my
like-
card out to start ramping too.
Well, he knows I have to hit someone to get
Yeah.
creatures, and he was open, so he just killed him, so I couldn't do it.
Yep.
And I'm top decking. I have no cards in hand.
Well, it's the same thing with me. Whenever I was gonna deal damage,
What do we?
it
Oh,
would
you're,
have.
We're just gonna full swing and try to kill his
in
butt.
response to the top of your combat phase
Okay.
before you declare attacks.
Okay.
I'm gonna sack as Token Seer to return a dinosaur card from my graveyard
Oh
to my
my
hand.
god, there's no
I'm just going to pull
way.
the Altasaur. And then I'm going to tap the Progenitor's Stone to make it so the dinosaur spells I cast this turn can be cast as though they have flash. And then I'm
Okay.
going to spend the mana.
So this does for sure.
Yeah, 100%.
It's 10, right?
Yeah, it's 10.
Yeah.
So that, and then the
3, 3, 5, 2.
probably the 5.
Yeah.
And actually, no, not the 5. Jimmy Julius's Pant Laza, which is enough to kill. And it goes back to the graveyard. Oh, but I do dig for 10 as well from Pant Laza. Nope.
The Dino deal lets you play it as what lets you play it as Flash?
The Progenitors icon.
Oh yeah, that's another one I was trying to.
Vivian Champion of the Wilds is who comes in. Okay.
What? How you spell that?
It came stock in the deck, Jimmy.
Oh, okay.
So you should have it.
I'm just trying to see what it looks
Progenitors,
like. PROGENITOR''S icon. Oh, progenitor.
Progenitors icon.
Oh, progenitor.
Mm-hmm.
PRO.
Yep. GEN.
Yep.
How much total power do you have? 56 total power on the board right now. I kind of feel like you do.
24. 2 is 24 and 12 would be 36. 36 and 14 would be 50, 55.
I haven't got any of my search cards or anything, man. This sucks.
58, 68, and 5, 73, and 3, 76. Somewhere around 76, I think.
Okay. So definitely enough to. Yeah, enough to kill. That's my turn.
Yeah, I think you missed. It didn't move the turn.
Oh. Yeah, it was
there we go.
Card Kingdom.
And during your untap step, I'm gonna. Where is it?
You know what?
I'm gonna. Oh, I killed him. Never mind. I'll pay a white. Eventually, I'll find where my white mana is down here. There it is. I'll pay a white to play Enlightened Tutor to go search for an artifact or enchantment card, reveal it, put it on the top of my library.
Yeah, because he needs to do that. I think he's going to murder me here in a second. Now I drew. I'm gonna tap a red, green, white. 1, 2, and then 2 more to bring in my commander again. I'm gonna dig for 4. Instant Path of Exile. Can I see your board?
You can, but you can't target any of my stuff.
I'm just, oh look, I could target gamer, I guess.
Sorry, hit the wrong button.
I remove you from the game. I win. So I can't really do anything, right? Because exile, target creature, and all your creatures have hexproof.
That's correct.
So, I could just put it in my hand then, pretty much. That's all that happens there.
Yeah, you can put it in your hand.
And I'll just scoop. You win. Good job.
He has.
He has more than enough to just wipe me out in
Well, I'm
a
curious.
couple of cards.
I was curious to see if he had that mirror in his card and he was going to duplicate.
No,
something.
yeah, it's sure it's somewhere there. He has it in his deck.
The mirror, yeah, I do.
I have it in this deck too, but I was.
I do, but what is it called?
Mirror of Sacrifice? I want to say it's Mirror of Sacrifice.
Does that make you feel better having just like a nice game to just thrash us apart right there?
I mean, it's nice
From the
when
previous?
the deck does what the deck is supposed to do. That's... I don't... A lot like Daniel, I don't need to win as long as the deck does what the deck is supposed to do. Which
This is a
obviously the last one did not at all.
Have you seen this card? The Primal Hunter.
Oh, you mean... Hold on. You mean this card? The Primal Hunter?
Yeah, same thing.
Yes. Yes. I could not get that.
See, I have Mirage Mirror.
Yeah, that's it. Mirage Mirror.
Okay.
I have that one too. Yes.
Let me see what it looks like. Do you have it? Oh.
Yeah.
But see, the goal of my deck is not what most people do. The goal of my deck actually didn't kick in until the very end there, which is to play lots of dinosaurs on off turns. So I didn't get my monster manual. I didn't get any of my other stuff. And what I was going to go get was this guy right here, which is Lurking Predators. Which is whenever an opponent casts a spell, reveal the top card of your library. If it's a creature card, put it on the battlefield. Which, of course, triggers Panslaza on off turns.
Yeah.
I got my party tree, though.
Did you? Nice. Nice.
I had a question. So the Jurassic Park cards, are they specific to Lost Caverns of Ixalan collectors? Or are they a separate thing?
You can get them in the normal packs, but it's very rare. You have a much higher chance of getting them out of the collector's edition.
Okay. But there's not like a specific Jurassic Park Universes Beyond pack.
No, no,
literally just-
it's Lost Caverns of Ixalan.
That sucks.
That's why I ended up just buying each one of them.
Yeah. GG's.
Good game. Thank
I
you.
do have Mirage Mirror right there.
Most of the time, you come out a little bit more financially if you just buy your singles you need.
Yeah, because it's
trying to
kind
buy
of nuts.
entire. Unless you're just gonna buy like a whole kit because you want it, that's a different story. But
I got
if you're looking at it for the financial investment, buy singles, bro. I swear by it.
I was looking at dinosaur cards and I happened to scroll across the Grim Gigantosaurus and it was $157 and I was like, what?
I don't
Really?
think I've even seen that bad boy.
Whenever
What's
it
up, Mark? How you
becomes
been?
monstrous, you just store all artifacts and creatures other than that creature.
Huh.
It's a board wipe and a 10/10 dino.
I have been
One of my
good.
favorite Jurassic Parks.
But I'm gonna go to bed.
So,
GG's, guys.
what are
Thank
the
you for
colors
playing,
on that Gigantosaurus?
Yeah. What was the what?
What are the colors on that Gigantosaurus?
Green and black.
So look at your green gear Hulk. Look what it does. It's not the same effect, but it's quite close. It makes you destroy everything on the board, but you get to keep one of each: one enchantment, one artifact, one creature.
See,
yada, yada,
I
yada.
really don't want to show Jimmy Julius this, but he's seen this card already, so he knows if I would have made it around to my next card when the upkeep
I might already have it in my deck.
went off. Nyx Bloom Ancient is
That's on its way.
one of the key grabs for that. Because triple mana is ridiculous. Oh, did Nyx Bloom or Nova leave? I think he did.
Yeah,
He said he had to go.
Okay, have a great evening, Nova. Thank you for playing.
Either it's on the way or I already have it.
I was watching his deck, man. He was like one mana behind the whole time. from
Yeah,
being able
and
to
I
jump forward.
I
He was
screwed
just like
him.
one mana away from it every time.
Because then I killed one of his mana generator creatures, and I knew that was bad news for him, and I felt bad, but at the same time I was like, I got to get time to get my Galta out, and he got his out before me, so that was a good play by him.
I've been forcing myself on Brawl, which is like a weird version of Commander, but they don't let you have Soul Ring. They don't let you have. There's a lot of cards on there you can't play because it's a 1v1 format.
Yeah.
And I've been forcing myself to build decks that don't rely on mana rocks and that don't rely on any kind of dual land fixing, and it's been kind of interesting in there.
Well, I'm glad they're open. I just wish they would program it for Commander. Then I think they'd see
They
a
are.
lot more.
They are. They have a roadmap out, and I think in October they're gonna have it'll be 4-pod or 5-pod Commander. They haven't decided completely yet.
The only problem is
I'm not getting all these cards in that.
That's the only problem is like, and the worst part is you can't do singles.
Oh, so here's the thing. You can do singles on there, but it's a different program. You got to buy, or not buy, but you got to have, they call them wild cards. So you get a common, an uncommon, a rare.
And
whatever.
the only way you can get those is by buying opening packs.
Yeah, but dude, listen.
They do give you a lot of free packs, so that is true.
Well, when you first start, if you put in the codes, you get a pack from every set.
Yep.
So you get from, what is it? Kaladesh forward. You get 200 something packs, but I play pretty much daily and nightly, and I just do my daily stuff on there, like kill 10 of your opponent's creatures, cast 15 green spells, whatever. I have more than enough wild cards. I don't even spend them anymore, and I just like it's easy to do if you spend any amount of time playing the game. And yeah, spending money would get you there faster, but you don't have to spend the money.
You don't, and that's one of the things I do like about her.
It's still not Commander like you guys are playing, because there's still a lot of cards that you will not get your hands on. No Lion's Eye Diamonds, like I said, no Soul Ring, nothing like that. But skill tree wise, it does force you to play a little smarter and a little harder, because you're playing against somebody 1v1.
Yeah.
They don't have to worry about the rest of the board. They don't have to worry about how they're using their counter spells. So I don't know. It's kind of a, in my opinion, it is balanced, because it makes you build a better 1v1 deck, which I guess in essence makes you a little bit better at deciding. Triggers and all that. So I don't know, but it ain't for everybody. I understand that.
Oh well, I'm still hoping that they eventually do some kind of 4-player
and
full Commander.
Did you see Enshrouded put out a roadmap? They're going to bring some
that.
more. They're going to open up some more of the map. They're talking about adding water.
Yep,
they're talking about. They're talking about what was it? It was a few things I seen on there, and I was like, oh, that's pretty. Oh, being able to craft from your connected chest, not having to go to a workbench. Just if it's in any chest, you can craft whatever you need to craft as long as you have the workbench,
which is a good idea
in your area. Oh yeah, absolutely, save a ton of time.
Yep. But at the same time, what I really want from them, I don't think they're going to do for a while, and that's more content. I mean, they can open up.
They said they're going to add a couple more bosses and stuff, but they're not looking at giving you full access to the game until they release the game. And that's what we got to kind of remember. It is still
early access.
Yeah. Early access. That was the word I was looking for. I was going to say demo, but it's past demo at this point. And the same thing with Nightingale, bro. I'm kind of come to the end of the game on Nightingale. But I still get on there and play and run dungeons with people and help people get geared up. And some people want to speed run it, so it's like, all right, I'll hop in there and help you speed run it, and let's get this shit done. But I haven't been streaming Nightingale because I feel like everybody's kind of burned out on it at this point.
I will get to it probably. I don't know about this next Tuesday. Actually, this next Tuesday might be. I don't know what we're going to do, because Daniel should be getting in about 8 p.m. So maybe we'll do Helldivers on Tuesday. Helldivers 2.
I've been thinking about playing that game.
It's
I don't know if it's my type of game.
It's stupid
Oh my
fun.
god, it's so good. I'm playing it right now, man. Like, it's
it is stupid fun. Or if there's not enough people for that, I could run Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, because Lord knows I will die before I finish the game at the rate I'm progressing right now. 2 2 streams, and I have not made it more than 40 minutes into the tutorial.
I went to buy the remake last night on Amazon. I went to buy the remake on PS5 from Amazon, and people were down on it pretty hard because apparently all of the American copies of the PS5 version come with a European code for the Yuffie DLC. So everybody's just review bombing it because they're not getting half the content they paid for.
Well, so that's A, I haven't heard of that. B, it's a download, so I guess. You are completely opposed to doing digital at all, huh?
I want my physical media, man. At least for games. Like, I'm not
get with the program.
No.
Nah, he's fine.
I'm already with the program, sir, because I own like almost 800 games on Steam. So don't even at me about owning digital content.
I just put a 8 terabyte hard drive in my PC. I just built in October. Trust me, when it comes to content, I get it.
I'm interested. Yeah, maybe we'll do Helldivers because
I had a 1 terabyte SSD and a 1 terabyte, like the main hard drive, or 2 terabyte main hard drive, and I'd already filled up both of them.
this is probably a good idea now that I think about it to talk about the schedule for this week and next. We will not be streaming on Saturday. We will be streaming on Sunday as normal.
Is it your birthday or something?
No, next Wednesday is my birthday, and I will not be streaming that day. So we will not be doing wrestling, I think. I'm pretty sure we will be off.
Your wife would deny you wrestling on your birthday?
No, she gave me the option, but Dan was originally supposed to come out, and then stuff with his work happened where he couldn't come out. So we made other plans, and then Dan was able to come out again. So we had planned to go out to eat and not be here during stream time anyways. So that was the main reason we had originally canceled wrestling. And now that he's here, I'm not sure what we're going to do. I know I got to pick up my cake during the middle of the day. I know we have to go to the gaming store, and that's all I know at this exact moment. So we'll probably be cooking curry or something. I don't know. So yeah, we'll see. We may go out. I have no idea. But unlike years past, I'm going to skip my birthday this year, and we'll do our next subathon probably in like June or July, somewhere in that time frame.
10 out of 10 immersion broken. I'm
sorry.
unsubbing the channel and never watching again.
Okay.
Immersion.
I demand that your birthday cater to my entertainment next Wednesday. So.
You're damn right.
I'm sorry.
Entertain or get with it.
So to be 100% real and honest, I'm a little down about my birthday this year. And the main reason for that is we had originally had a bunch of plans to try and bring everybody in, and all of that kind of fell through when I got laid off. And because we're still digging out of that, we weren't able to make it happen. And then we've had a bunch of plans, and that didn't happen either. So that's kind of the
angels sang out in an immaculate chorus.
Welcome in, J Nerdy G. Love the name. Welcome to the channel.
Did you say J Nerdy G?
J Nerdy G. Fellow Magic player, 25 plus years, Canadian, looking for other Magic communities. Well, you found one.
My God.
We don't do it. We're not Magic only.
Fatality.
Yeah.
Amalendu, thank you for the subscription.
1 month tier sub with Prime.
And I apologize.
We're a bunch of middle-aged nerds in here.
I apologize for Hulk punching you. Let me quickly. I'm already on the right screen.
First of all, call him middle age. I'm in my infancy.
First of all, Amalindu, thank you for the sub the Prime sub. Appreciate you. You go in our 3-month giveaway as well, jar as well. And then also thank you to J Nerdy G for following. There we go. There's J Nerdy G's. Jay, are you a streamer as well? If so, let me know. You never have to worry about talking about your stuff if you are a subscriber or a streamer, mainly because we are all streamers. This is a community of streamers.
If you're a streamer, what the hell are you doing here, man?
JND.
None of us stream.
That's
We're not
fine.
even streaming right now.
Wolf Gray, I got you. Yeah, I see your Wolf waifu anime working. Let's see. Come on.
Jano Deeg. Yes, I stream, but I didn't want to bring.
No,
them
J
into
Nerdy
this
G,
house.
because we're a group of streamers, we allow people to hawk their channels here. So
100%. We want to know what's going up in the community. So, absolutely.
Yeah.
And since it's your first time here, we're Gamers Ledge. We're a group of 11 different editors and contributors. We watch, read, and play just about everything pop culture related in order to help people wisely spend their hard-earned discretionary income. Then we stream our recommendations here on the channel, like Magic the Gathering, like Dungeons and Dragons, like Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, like Baldur's Gate 3, like Helldivers 2, you name it, pretty much. We have people that play it.
Hell yes, this is fine.
And we stream every single day, Monday through Sunday. In most cases, this week's a little weird because of my birthday next week. And then I'm actually meeting another streamer that's visiting Vegas on Saturday, and we're going out to Hot Pot. So
who's that?
TLX Soul.
Oh man!
Yeah, well, like we've met twice. We've met twice at TwitchCon, but it's been for like 5 minutes each. So this time,
bro,
he's
I
coming
wanna
in for a
hang out with
concert.
him.
Yeah, you come on down. You got
I
time.
mean, bro, not with my surgery this year.
Okay.
My boss
Nerdy's
would
saying that
murder
he
me.
plays. He's looking at getting into physical magic streams.
Who? Oh yeah. That's what we do. We use Spell Table.
That's how we do it here, man.
And we are, so it's a beginner pod. Even though I have like a ton of experience, I've been out for the last like
20 years.
No, it's only been like I think 10 or 12 because I got back into it when I was in Alabama.
Alabama.
Yeah, which was like, I don't know, 8 years after the store, I think. So, also just FYI, I used to own a comic and gaming store, which is how I met most of the nerds that are part of the main core of 11 editors and contributors like Shank.
Wait, you owned a comic shop?
I did. Not that, you know.
Did you ever tell me this?
Once in a while I mentioned it to you, and then when you like hugged onto my leg and never went home, that's how I knew you actually got the message. We do.
Oh, that place. Oh, that's right. I referred to that as the kennel.
That was Daddy's house.
Jay, I noticed your thing. We are not doing competitive like at all. This is more for, we're having fun with friends playing cards.
We are growing a pod of players that are slowly learning how to play.
Yeah, so it's
we are
very
not
much beginning
here.
Yeah, and you know, people make mistakes. We let them rewind the turn to do what they wanted to do correctly because that's how they learn. So
you know who J Nerdy should play against is when Plagues finishes his deck.
I mean,
the two
Plagues
of them
will be
do
good.
a brawl.
Plagues will be closer to a competitive than not. So yeah, but yeah, that's a good deck. But that could be a competitive deck. You have you don't have to have a crappy precon. Like tonight, Dan played one of the new Fallout precons, and he was cooking by like turn 5 or 6. So that was
I'm not
pretty good.
100% sure.
Yeah.
Isn't the Black Braids, isn't it banned in competitive Commander? Isn't that one of the
are you
cards
talking
that
about
they say-
Jay? Are you talking about Nightmare Braids? I don't.
Yeah,
I
it depends on which
think it was
blade.
banned.
I don't know. I seem to remember
He
one of
was
the
using
braids
the
was
dog
with
meat commander.
Dog meat, yeah.
But I think he's going to change it out for the secondary because
Braids
Arisen Nightmare.
Jano Deeg. It's legal up here.
That's I have that card, but
Braids.
I didn't see anything about being banned.
I don't think it is. I'm looking on Gather real quick. It'll tell me if it is. I don't see anything about it being banned. Let me check.
Yeah. Oh, it's the Cabal Minion Braids is the one that they don't want.
Yeah,
you to play.
yeah. No, it's
The
all
deck
good.
basically does what Rage does, whether she's on the field or not.
Whether she's on the field or not. Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, that one's dangerous.
The only thing we've banned in our pod is
along with Falling Star.
no land destruction, no poison, slash toxic. And what am I forgetting? There was something else.
Annihilator cannot target lands.
Yeah. Annihilator still fires off, but nobody has to sacrifice lands because that's
J-No-D.
Unless it doesn't
Mana
produce
curve
mana,
of full
remember,
say by
'cause you have
turn
that
6,
one
7
that
in sacking lands
untaps.
for triggers.
And you got
No, the Maze of It,
Don't
the
get out of
Maze of
hand.
It is still a land card, so it
J-No-D.
kind of falls
I
into
love
the
land sacking.
I don't know. I think we were talking about it earlier though, where he's
don't poke
that
it.
might be.
Yeah, the issue, Jay, is when people are trying to learn, if you're preventing them from actually playing their decks, it's
J-No-D.
it's not the
Black Mana
best.
player here.
It's not the best for letting people learn how to actually run their deck and enjoy the game. So we don't do that. But
it's a very non-competitive.
Yeah,
I'm pretty sure you'll find the individuals in our pod though that will absolutely be interested in like checking out high-end decks and
J-No-D.
seeing how they work.
I think
but
I have a weenie white deck laying around
no,
somewhere.
but nobody here really goes out for competition, as it were.
yeah, I have a weenie white deck / angel deck that I'm working on right now that's still not firing the way it should, but it's been fun to put it together. So
What's your favorite black commander there, nerd?
I think my favorite out of all the
call him
ones.
Jay, nerd might be a little on the nose.
He's got it in his name.
I know it's in his
he's
name, but
proud of it.
I think out of all the ones that I've
You guys
encountered
called me
so
hot
far,
dog until I was like, no, it's got shot dog. But I don't get upset. Say whatever.
I really like Marrow-Gnar, the rat commander with fear.
Sheoldred the Apocalypse is what Jay
Oh,
said. And then Gix Yogg.
Yeah, Gix is pretty ridiculous too. Sheoldred is a pricey card.
My all-time favorite black card and my all-time favorite card altogether is Gonti, Lord of Luxury. I've always loved him as a commander.
See, I get really hung up because since I have played since beta, like if I see the new reprints on the Demonic Tutor and stuff, that's not Demonic Tutor for me. I don't like it, so then I'm forced to buy the really expensive version of the card if I want to do it. It's like, this is really frustrating.
Yep.
Yeah, I had a Gonti deck there for a while. If I took it to a LGS, they'd just feel like, nah, Jeremy, we're not doing this. You can go away. It's just so, like, I had like Winter's Orb and all that in it, and it was so oppressive, but then Gonti would just keep hitting the yard. Just bam, 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 bam.
Was it original artwork? Winter Orb? Oh, no. I'm sorry. I'm thinking of Icy Manipulator. My bad.
Oh, yeah. And Icecrown Scepter and Winter's Orb, I traded them to a guy for a...
J-No-D.
What's the big green one that opened up in Modern Masters? I don't even remember, but he was big at the time. But I traded him that green creature for his Icecrown Scepter and his Winter's Orb. And they were... I don't think they were original art because there was something fancy about them that made him hold on to them. But no, I don't think it was no $15,000 card by any means.
Yeah, but Jay, I've been watching some of the boxes people have been opening of alphas and betas and stuff, and they're like not coming anywhere close to getting their money back now because
aren't we to the point where the value's been pulled?
For the most part, yeah. The chances of pulling a Power 9 are significantly lower than they've ever been. And on top of that, you have to run the risk of it's a repack or it's, basically fraud. And there's a lot of people. Yeah. But yeah, it's nuts.
I may lend you.
Yeah.
J-No-D. I would never.
I wouldn't.
That one channel, they open like, or for a while they open like one alpha pack a month or some shit. And
stuff.
They pulled a lot of, some stuff. They pulled a lot of value. I remember watching their channel. And then when they went to Vegas, they sat down and opened 6 or 8 of them in a row and didn't get anything out of them.
Yeah. Because I was watching, I don't remember who I was watching. Somebody on YouTube.
I may lend you.
Yeah, we are PG. Sorry. Everybody gets one. No, it's all good. Everybody gets one. But yeah, it's one of those things where
Wait, somebody's swearing. Where's that bad button?
You for Universe Beyond Assassin's Creed.
So
I'm gonna buy 2 collector boxes.
Jay, 100% transparency. I'm not excited for it at all. But Shank is very excited for it.
I'm actually not as excited about Assassin's Creed now because no precons.
Oh, there's no precons for it?
Not a single damn one of them.
W. Shank.
I mean,
I do. However, I do want Ezio Auditore da Firenze because he is a assassin that when you attack, if you pay 1 of every color and your opponent has less than 10 health, they die.
In that first nobody was here for that first one except Jimmy. In that first one, I was sitting on a card
not having
that let me double my life total.
The cards in set.
They're not so much worried about the value, Jay. They're just looking into like being able to get the cards in
just
their hand.
get the cards we
them.
want and play because we're not buying boxes either.
For my participation in Magic, I really enjoy building themed decks. I don't like precons are great, and the precons that I did buy have set me up wonderfully for like building custom decks to play with the pod and stuff. But like, I have a deck of proxies that I eventually will pay for all of the cards, but the deck is themed on Call of Cthulhu. So I don't like, yeah.
And I have no problem with anybody. I have no problem with anybody for any reason. Dude, I love that you're a collector. I
like to collect cards because they're amazing.
I am
hound, so
I no longer have a store. I no longer want to store the cards, carry the cards, move the cards, catalog the cards. So I'm only buying what I want for building decks, except next year. Next year is going to be the bane of my existence.
Next year is when Mark loses his house, his car, his wife, all of his life savings. They restore his college debt. He just like lives on the street.
It's 100% true. Because first they're doing Final Fantasy with precons for every major game. And
I
then
got a tent, Mark. I'll send it to you. Don't you worry, bud.
Thank you. And then Mondays will be.
So it's a country song?
It will be a country song for real. Except I'm never getting any of it back because I can't play that record backwards.
Yep.
Because first
he's keeping his dog.
Yeah, no, she can. They can have the dog. It's fine. I love my dogs, but not that much. It's a case where like they're doing that, and then they're doing Marvel.
No cap with precons.
Yep.
Yeah, that's what I'm saving for.
Final Fantasy, and then Marvel. I'm like, you're killing me. I'm gonna have to buy collector's boxes for both. I'm gonna have to buy booster boxes for both. It's not good, especially if the Marvel is both comic and MCU, and I think they've already confirmed that is the case.
Mark, this is where I am going to throw your advice back at you and say, stop buying precons.
No, I want the precons.
No, you kept telling me stop buying decks.
No, I've stopped.
Well, I mean, Star Wars
buying
is
decks and making
Marvel
decks.
brand due to
I'm
comic
done
crossover,
until
so
that
we
comes
may
out.
potentially see
Stop
some
buying
Vader
decks.
stuff.
Everybody keeps swatting my hand away at it, but I think Harry Potter would make a good commander inclusion.
Absolutely not.
Opinion.
Absolutely not.
Excelsior
opinion.
When I just want to be able to look at
Dotto.
Shank and say Wingardium Leviosa.
I will scoop and walk away from this pod and this community.
I just want to chunk an infinite amount of what are those little balls they fly around? Quidditch balls at him in one match. Just
Snitches.
Infinite pings with the Quidditch balls.
Yep.
That's all I want.
The golden
Tiny
snitch.
little 1/1 artifact balls. Let's do this.
Nope. Nope.
I would take it, Colby.
So I will say that I found a deck on Archidect a few days ago that blew my damn mind. It was an orb or a sphere deck.
Those spheres can get repressive, bro.
It was
in a hurry.
so gnarly, man. Like there might have been a dozen creatures in the deck. It was all the artifact spheres. Every one that I've ever heard of in Magic was in that deck. And oh Jesus. It looked absolutely awful.
And I think for all the green players out there, they need to do Bruce Banner Incredible Hulk.
Janodig. Wizards running out of original ideas, hence Universe Beyond.
Hi, Slim Boy Fat. How you doing, my friend? I couldn't talk there for a second because it was over my face. The old high mark.
Slim Boy Fat.
Slim Boy Fat 82. How's it going, my man? Happy? It's got to be late there for you, my friend, or early, depending how you look at it.
If you get Harry Potter in Magic, I get Aliens.
The Aliens, I would be.
I'm good with that. I'm good with that.
I
Pyrexia
want
says yes.
Aliens like yesterday.
Jaina one
I'm
let
good
you
with the.
shake.
I'm good with the aliens.
One of the precons that I bought, Symbiotic Swarm, a lot of people say that Cathril is kind of the Magic equivalent of the Alien Queen, but most people, I think, say, what is it? Elish Norn, Mother of Machines, is the one that is most like the Alien Queen.
I kind of think that they'll do Slivers as aliens. I agree with Emelindu, because
then I will play Slivers at our table.
Yeah.
Sounds fun. Slivers against Quidditch. I'm with it.
Yep.
Actually,
you just woke up. It's 5:45 a.m. I thought it had to be early. I hope you had a good rest, my friend.
Across the sea in UK.
Yeah.
The Wolf Grey. I might still have my
Mama,
old
I was
Sliver
going to
deck.
say the Phyrexians are a lot like Xenos to me too.
So one of the reasons,
if you bring out Slivers, I will defuse braids.
yeah,
no
we
doubt.
generally don't allow Slivers at the table.
Yeah, we've got a couple of Sliver haters.
Yeah.
Like I have the deck, but nobody's ever let me play it.
But
so.
I am excited because one of the decks, I believe, that Dan is bringing, that was one of my old decks from when I was playing 10 or 12 years ago, was a Sliver deck, and I don't remember if there's a Sliver Queen in it or not.
Noel Drowsy.
If I play against,
You mean the Sliver
deck,
Grave
I always
Mother?
want to play Emrakul,
No,
lands at
Sliver
this point,
Queen.
or one of the more.
So I think like
I
five
have
of us.
Emrakul in one of my decks.
Yeah, 5 of us have the Eldrazi like precons, and it's gnarly, but I mean, we don't really play it against each other. We have it just to have.
You're talking
I buy
Aeon's Torn
Kinda hate
Emrakul?
toxic too, but that's
No.
dealable.
Emrakul,
Yeah,
the
that's-
Promised End.
Right.
And then in the new Modern Horizons, they have Emrakul, the World Anew, which I want that one as well.
All right. Unfortunately,
The
I
Wolf
should
Grey.
probably.
Same reason I have had my old Sliver deck was for outsiders
Yeah,
who were toxic.
exactly. Wolf Grey. That's the only time to use it, really. I have
I have that and Corrupting Influence for
work meeting that is coming up. I am actually excited about the Jay, you asked earlier, and I don't think I answered. I am middling excited for Braidwood. Yeah, that's what it's called, right? Braidwood?
Bloomborough.
Yeah, that's it.
Bloomborough.
Sorry.
He had me thinking. I was like, what?
Yeah, I keep seeing braids in the chat, and it must be on my brain. Yeah, Bloomborough. I am kind of middling excited, mainly
The Wolf
because
Grey.
Shank's going to get a bunch of new
Panoptic Mirror
squirrels.
Time Stretch was my
I'm getting
ultimate BB to
I'm getting the
toxic folk.
Squirrel deck and the Group Hug deck.
Yeah, I'm interested to see how those. I'm interested to see if there's any other mechanics, what they can do for White Weenie decks. I don't know. We'll see. But I'm excited about it. But I'm actually a little bit more excited for the Cowboys one that's coming out.
Oh no, Thunder
Cowboy
Junction's
Bebop?
out, bro.
It's out. No,
Yeah,
the
Thunder-
previews are out.
The precons for Thunder Junction are already out.
What? Oh no! What
yeah.
happened? Hold on.
Servina uploaded a stream with 200.
Hello, podcast buddy. I don't care who you are.
Well,
Get out
looks
here
like you're not
and-
ending your stream.
Oh, no, I rang the bell. That's what it was. The bell. Sorry. I do. The bell is very loud. Right? It's very loud.
We're in commercial right now, by
Raven
the way.
Arm, thank you so much for the
Rats hepatitis. Red
for the rain. And welcome in, everybody.
Sponge is licking.
Thank you.
Let's roll in.
First of all,
Rats,
let's celebrate this rock star right here. 228 viewers rating in from Raven Armed. This rock star right here. Look at this madman. Look at this madman. Nothing but love for Raven Armed. Welcome in, friends. If it's your first time here, that's Chuck Norris.
Down from the heavens descended Chuck Norris.
I'm gonna have to move it on the screen or move my head over here. Welcome in, everybody. We're gonna get to see all the memes. We love the memes here.
Welcome in,
Welcome in,
everyone.
It is madness.
Let's roll in red. Roll in red. Let's roll in red.
Angels sang out the chorus. Down from the heavens.
I have to move over. I just gotta find it. First of all, thank you, everyone. Welcome in. There's a snake. It's a snake. Mushroom.
Vivi the Dragoness.
Do things I don't running.
Welcome in, friends. How's the roll of thermopaper going? It's going well. Rat's hepatitis. What a name. I love it. Welcome in, friends.
Okay, hi.
Rat's
So,
hepatitis.
my name is Boxy, and it's been a while since I made a new video, so I decided that because of recent events that I could make a new video.
Maximum Power the Fox, welcome in. First of all, I have to take my glasses off to read it. Trench FX, thank you for the follow. Captain Toma Turtle, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Apamoro69, thank you
This is awesome.
for the follow. Cardia Rose, thank you for the follow as well. These rock stars just joined the community. Right. There we go.
Mark, you're starting to look like one of those old-timey bookkeepers at the horse race, trying to keep
I
track of
know,
all the
right?
tickets.
Captain Toma Turtle, welcome in. Apamoro69, welcome in.
Down from the
3D Space is hard. Cardia Rose, welcome to the community.
Okay, hi.
Vivi
so,
the Dragoness,
my name
welcome
is
to the
Boxy,
community.
and
You guys all go in our
it's been
3-month
a while
giveaway.
since I made a new video, so I decided that because of recent events that I could make a new video.
We'll just get to the next one, the next set of
Thumbs
awesome
up,
people.
soldier.
Darth Reven, welcome to the channel and the community. Phantom Tactics, welcome to the community.
Down from the heavens.
Justin Rika,
Hepatitis.
welcome
I love
in.
the memes 3.
Thank you. Yes, we love the memes too.
Angels sang out in an immaculate chorus.
There we go. Architect 767, thank you for the follow.
Chuck Norris.
Gen 50 Cent, thank you for the follow as well. Rat's Hepatitis. What a great name. Thank you and welcome to the community as well.
Captain Toma Turtle. Dance.
I have so many
Captain
printouts.
Toma Turtle. John Limporg Dance 2. John
There we go,
Limporg
here we
Dance
go,
2.
here we
John
go.
Limporg Dance 2.
Kamikaze Christie, also good name. Welcome to the community. Maximum Prowler the Fox. Welcome to the community. Love that.
I don't think you told them what happens with the prints, though,
Dust
Mark.
Iceland. Yes, I will get there in just 1 second. I just want to make sure everybody sees theirs. Oregon Grown, welcome in.
27 Skelidens Thraf 20.
Joe 5 Cylinder, welcome in.
That's so cool. I've never seen someone have print hours of the follows.
We have all kinds of print events that we do here. Blade, Dark Wolf 91, Michael Dinadin, Death Strike 258. Welcome in to the channel as well.
That's awesome.
Thank you, everybody. If it's your first time here, we're Gamers Ledge. We're a group of 11 different editors and contributors.
Down from the heavens descended Chuck Norris.
Devoid TV also joining in on the follow party. Awesome, thank you. We're 11 different editors and contributors. We watch, read, and play just about everything pop culture related in order to help people wisely spend their hard-earned discretionary income. And then we stream our recommendations here on the channel, like Magic the Gathering, Final Fantasy, Dungeons and Dragons, Helldivers 2. We're variety streamers. We play something different every single day of the week. We're also a wrestling community, so we do wrestling watch-alongs as well. So
Vivi the Dragoness.
Pretty much we've got folks who are into everything.
Angels sang out in an immaculate chorus. Down from the heavens descended Chuck Norris.
All of these printouts for the people that are following are going into our 3-month giveaway jar. We do a giveaway
Gamers 105,
once every 3 months.
Gamers 105,
Believe One Love, what a
Gamers
great
105, Hype Gamers
what
105,
a great
Hype Gamers
profile
105,
picture.
Hype Gamers 105,
I love it. Oh
Hype
my
Gamers
God, I love
105,
it.
Hype
I
Gamers
love
100
it. So all these are going in our giveaway jar.
Captain to
Also, if you haven't, down below underneath the chat, make sure that you
Captain to Turtle. Only at mushrooms.
Make sure that you hit the check-in for 1 point. That'll get you a boss point. And if you come back to the stream and keep checking in, at 69 boss points, you can redeem those for a free homemade keychain of your favorite character, drop shipped right to your door. Or you can save up for 169 boss points and redeem it for a free Gamers Ledge t-shirt. And also thank you and welcome in Vivi the Dragoness.
I gotta believe.
And Boom Chicken, thank you for the follow as well. Welcome to the community. That is also a profile picture and a half. Come on, autofocus. There we go. I think it doesn't know what to do with Boom Chickens. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. But welcome in, everybody. We were actually just talking some Magic the Gathering. We played a couple games earlier tonight. And thank you again, Raven Armed, for the raid. Raven Armed is one of the most amazing people that I know on Twitch. He is creative. He is funny. He is absolutely one of the best people. He's always interacting with everyone. I don't know how he has time in the day to do everything he does, but you are a rock star, my friend.
Difficult. For
anybody that was already in the community that doesn't know Raven
I rang the bell. That's what it was. The bell. Sorry.
This rock star right here.
The bell is very loud, right? Very loud.
A phenomenal Jack Sparrow, by the way, impersonation.
Oh, is he?
He is.
Sometimes you just gotta lean in. You know?
But one of the nicest people
you have that
you'll
day
ever
was
find.
Like, you know,
so please do give him a follow. Check him out. He is a rock star in the true definition of the word.
You're South Carolina.
And not just because he came with a big raid. We're happy to see everybody in here today. How was your stream, Raven? You were playing Skull and Bones. How are you liking it? Are you still as much in love with it as you were when you started? Jay, you're absolutely correct.
We played the first game of Hide and Seek Pirates.
First game of Hide and Seek Pirate style tonight. I love it.
We played Hide and Seek in
that is a great idea for how to make content with that game. That is fantastic. That is fantastic. So yeah, we were playing. Actually, we have a couple people who have pirate decks in Magic. Shank being one of them. You still have your pirate deck, right?
Yes, sir.
Yep.
But Jimmy picked up a Hoy Mateys, so I shelved it for now.
Oh, okay. Yes. So one of the nice things about Magic the Gathering is that they have a lot of different themes and mechanics, and you can make, well, they call them tribal decks, but basically it's where you pick one type of creature, like pirates as an example, and you can make an entire deck out of it to do some amazing things. So yes, it's a very, very diverse game, and we were just finished a couple games, and we're just land destruction pirate deck called Land Ho No. Nice. I love it, Jay. That's phenomenal. That is phenomenal. So yes, that's what we were up to. We were just talking nerdy stuff and hanging out, and we were going to raid out right when you guys came in. So yes,
I do unfortunately have to run.
Vivi the Dragoness,
but I
thank
wanted
you.
to this first. Hi, I am Vivi. I usually am a lurker, so
We
I can hear
welcome
even if I am
lurkers,
not
we
talking
welcome
like
people who
Heartsuit.
wanna
I
chat.
hope everyone has a lovely night.
We are pretty much a community for everyone. So if you have questions,
Island.
please don't
I have
hesitate
way
to
too
ask.
many-
We have a lot of people with a lot of
JLOD.
background. So
I love
yes,
sleepers.
absolutely.
We're all a bunch of idiots. Don't let him. Don't let him fool you.
Dust Iceland says, I have way too many cards and no one to play Magic the Gathering with anymore. So, Dust, there is a program that you can get for free called Spell Table that actually allows you to play your physical cards with friends. You just need to set up a camera to shoot down at your table and you can play. For now, Wolf. The chaos is settled for now.
Captain Turtle. Cool.
There will be more.
I had it set up earlier, but we closed out. But yes.
Dig. Get a goose neck and use
Yep, you can use your phone as it actually supports connecting to your phone, so you can print down and go from there. I got your waifu as soon as it comes out here. There is your waifu, Wolf Gray. Oh, come on.
Dust Island. I just don't think any of the friends I still have play it. Lol.
Well, we do play every Thursday night here. A lot of times we'll play pick up games on the weekends as well. Wow, why is this not autofocusing? There you go.
Apparently, it wants nothing to do with that image.
Yeah, apparently.
It's just like, no, homie, I'm
there's
not.
your waifu, Wolf Gray. I hope she was everything you were hoping for.
Joe Fives.
How do you feel about the
How
Fallout
do you
decks?
feel
So,
about the Fallout decks?
actually, in our first game tonight, one of the guys brought pretty much a stock deck, and he kicked ass with it. It was the dog meat deck, and it was kind of a Voltron deck, but it was pretty nasty. By like turn 6 or 7, he almost knocked somebody out of the game because he was trucking. So, though they seem to be pretty good, I'm interested in a lot of like the interactions. It seems like there's a lot of that. Captain
Wolf
Tahoma
Gray.
Turtle says, I
Like
was
I
more
keep
into
telling him I
Yu-Gi-Oh,
don't need to
but I
see
did
them.
play Magic
He
with my
lots of
brother.
effort.
Yay, old comic books,
Dust Island.
school comic book
My
stores.
best deck
Yep.
is a pre-made death deck. Vampire Army.
Mark doesn't know anything about
I
old
don't-
school comic book stores.
Actually used to own a comic and gaming store in Omaha, Nebraska, right off of Stratcom, where I catamaried most of my friends that I have till today, and most of the editors that work on the channel and present content and stuff. So yes, I am very keen on comic books and gaming stores. Like I keep telling him, I don't need to see them. Lots of effort to force that camera into focus. Yeah, but why not?
Captain Turtle. Wait, there's a Fallout car game?
Yeah,
Where have I been?
It's Magic the Gathering, and they've just released a Fallout set. So yeah, there's a Fallout set. There are
Wolf
pre-constructed decks.
Hee.
If you don't know how to play, I'd recommend picking up one of those, and you can come here and learn, because we play every Thursday. We're happy to teach people how to play. This is mostly a beginner pod as it is already. A little background on myself. I used
The
to
Wolf
play in the
Grey.
Pro Tour.
So I might buy some of those.
And I was a level
The
2
Wolf Grey.
judge
I love
for
Fallout.
tournaments for certified by Wizards of the Coast. So I do know how to play. I do know the intricacies.
Captain
I've read a
Turtle.
lot of the stuff. So yeah. And coming the end of this year, they will have Assassin's Creed cards, and then next year they will have Final Fantasy sets as well as pre-constructed decks, and then they will have Marvel pre-constructed and decks.
Have you ever played
And
or
that's
tried
where Mark's
Hearthstone?
life as we know it
Yeah,
ends.
next year my life will end. Boom Chicken, what's up? Have you ever played or tried Hearthstone? Yes, I have.
Boom Chicken.
So I also used to play on the Pro Tour for Versus, which was a Marvel and DC collectible card game made by Upper Deck, and it was super fun. And then it kind of died, and I went over to Hearthstone for a while, and I liked it, but it's not my favorite. I do love Magic. What I don't love was what Magic became, especially on the competitive side, where everybody's trying to go infinite turn 3 or toxic by turn 3, get your 10 counters out there. That's not my playstyle. When I'm old, first of all. So when the game originally came out in beta, when I was in college, alpha and beta in the game stores near me, it was all about finding the strategy and the synergy between cards and building something like that.
Gray.
So yeah.
Nope, won't play those games. If I need that gameplay, me get my slivers out.
Yeah. So that old school Magic, like that kind of thing, and that's why Commander scratches an itch for me, because you don't have to. I mean, we're not playing competitive at all here. So it's people build decks with an idea. Does it work? Does it not work? How can we help each other build it better? Or in Jimmy Julius's case, he just watches what we play and then copies all of it. I'm just kidding, Jimmy Julius.
Buys all the stuff.
I'm just kidding, Jimmy Julius. I'm just teasing you. But yes, it's a case where
I actually do that. Because I don't have card knowledge, so that's the only way.
Yeah, so it's a case where everybody's here to help everybody and just have fun, and that's really the crux of it, because we wanted this to be more like. So I've been out for the last like 12, 15 years, something like that. And Daniel, one of the other editors and also my BFF, he said, will you please play Magic if we play Commander? And I'm like, I guess. And yeah, so basically, if we can help people learn to play the game, have fun doing it, and not be in a competitive environment, that's better to me than anything else, because then people are going to fall in love with the decks that they are attached to, whether it's Assassin's Creed or Fallout or, a White Weenie deck or an Angels deck or a Pirate deck or whatever the case may be. That's the type of community that we want to build around Magic around here. So yeah, we play every Thursday, but we've got in our Discord, we have entire deck building and Q&A and all kinds of stuff.
Mr. Handy Deck.
That you can do. Mr. Handy Deck, yep. I have a dinosaur deck. Right now I've got dinosaurs. I've got an elf deck. I've got an artifacts deck. I have a Angels and White Weenies deck. And I have a dragon deck. We are a family-friendly stream. That is correct. We are indeed a family-friendly stream, which is kind of rare, but
wait, we're family-friendly?
Yeah, we're not jerks about it, but we try to be.
Oh man,
we try to be. Mainly because we do a lot of YouTube stuff and edits and all that good stuff, and YouTube's really nuts about being family friendly. So yeah. Wolf Grey keeps his mostly friendly and mostly Star Trek. When is your next stream, Wolf? And by the way, if anyone in here is a streamer, please do let me know. You never have to worry about self-promotion or anything like that in here, because we are a community of streamers, by streamers, for streamers. So yes.
Shoot, that means I can't use my sim emote in here.
But yes, Wednesday's your next stream. Nice.
Captain Timber Turtle. The Wolf Grey, so we can The Wolf Grey. I was going to stream yesterday, but nothing was updated.
Especially for MMOs, that can be a real problem when you go to stream and realize you haven't done any of the updates and it's going to take like forever to update. Yes, that's the worst.
Jaina Dig. Jaina 1 dis Jaina 1 no dig.
Does that say what I think it does? Yeah, it does. Yeah, we pretty much, yeah. In this case, it was a XSplit. It got in an argument with Stream Deck. Yeah, I've had that problem myself once in a blue moon. Once in a blue moon, we have had that issue as well. Well, I hate to say it, but I think I do need to actually go get ready for a work meeting. Yes, I really do work during the middle of the night. So I do need to find someone to raid out to. I think I know who we're going to. I'm in Vegas, by the way.
Work.
Apamoro. Yeah. We're in I'm in Vegas. The rest of the editors are spread throughout the country.
Raider came in at best worst time.
Oh no, Raven Armed can come in whenever he wants.
I live on Mars.
Dust Island. Oh, same. Lol.
Yeah. Oh, Dust Island, Iceland, you're in Vegas? That's awesome. West Virginia, nice. I've lived all over the country. I've been to all 50 states and now 24 countries. I'm about to hit 25 in May. So I'm excited about that because I have actually never been to Spain. And I'm going to Mallorca, which is a island resort, but I'm actually going there for work.
Unfortunately, I live in Ontario, Canada. Pray for US.
I think we could use a little bit of praying for ourselves too, JNRDG.
Spain is nice, was there in 2005.
Used to live in Vegas, now been 18 years though now. I got you. Yeah, it's radically different from that time from other people that I know that have been here in years past. It is we don't live, we're like 15 minutes from the Strip and 15 minutes from the airport, so it's really easy to pick people up, etc. So yeah. We live in Henderson though, which is kind of southeast of Vegas. But Vegas isn't that large to begin with. It's pretty much 20 to 25 minutes to get anywhere from anywhere in Vegas, so it's not too bad.
Sucker Live. Henderson Sylvan.
5 years ago, I could live comfortably on 20K. Now I need 90K to live with my friends. Yeah, nope, I totally get it, which is why I'm not looking forward to next year's Magic drops.
Mark's going to have an entire army of roommates.
Something. Oh, you lived on Durango? Oh, so the funny part is the house before this one, we actually lived right there. Emelendu, we lived literally at Durango and Tropicana, about 3 blocks away from 215. There's a subdivision there that's got like $20 million houses, and also the house that Vince Neil used to live in. That's the house that we lived in. If you don't know who Vince Neil is, it's Motley Crue. You shouldn't know, but there you go. Let me see what he's actually on here.
Awesome.
We are going to probably call it here. I'm so appreciative of everybody that came through and followed us. Thank you again for the raid, Andy, Raven. I do want to say thank you to all the different folks that popped in tonight. So thank you again, Boom Chicken, Believe One Love, Devoid TV,
My
Death
friend's
Strike,
father built Alice Cooper's house in Naz.
Mike Udinadin, Dark Wolf, Airgate Blade,
I lived in the shadow
Joe
of the Rio
Zillander,
a couple of years ago. I enjoy
Oregon
Vegas.
Grown, Dust Iceland, Maximum Power, The Fox, Kamikaze Christie, Rats, Hepatitis, Gen 50 Cent, Architac 767, Apamoro, Cardio Rose, Vivi the Dragoness, Darth Raven, Trench Effects, The Raven Arm for the raid, Amelendu for the Prime sub, J Nerdy G, Mr. J Nice for the 63-month sub re-up, and Cronus Gaming with the Prime sub as
Jaina,
well. Chef Pirate Kate
Jaina one
with
special,
200
Jaina one special,
biddies.
Jaina one special.
I appreciate all of you for coming in this fine evening. We're going to raid out to a good friend of the
Have a
channel,
great
Andy
evening.
Havoc. He is one of the nicest people on Twitch if you've never met him as well. Suka Live, thank you for the follow. The last minute Hail for the Hail Mary follow. I appreciate it very much.
Chuck Norris.
We're going to send the love over to Andy. He just got
Jaina one
partner.
hell meathead.
Make sure to tell him congratulations. He's a great friend of the channel. Shank, Jimmy Julius, thank you for hanging out all night. Wolf Gray, have a wonderful evening. Thank you for hanging out as well. Thank you, Applemore. I appreciate that. And Seawolf, I got you covered. And then real quick, thank you again to Suka Live for the follow to the channel. And as always, until next time, we'll be back tomorrow at 7 p.m. Pacific, 9 Central, 10 Eastern, probably for some fun with friends Friday. Almost every single day of the week, 7 p.m. Pacific,
below,
except for Wednesdays. We will not have a stream on Saturday this week, but we will be back on Sunday at 2 p.m. Pacific, 4 Central, 5 Eastern. And then the rest next next week should be pretty much good to go on normal about
Jaina
7 p.m. every single day.
Jaina wanted.
So as always, thank you all for joining us. Until next time, be excellent to each other. And of course, game on.
Game on.
Bye, everybody. See you tomorrow. Have fun.
Jane, One Piece, Jane, One Piece, Jane, One Piece, Jane, One Piece, Jane, One Piece.